Mike. I'm gonna go and join Mint and Joe. Today is Sailor This drawing is like a Sailor Chancla. It's basically Sailor Scout. Joke that happened in game. Let's see.
Jimmy.
Aster should be able to join. I sent her an invite.
Yay! Aster! Aster! Aster and this, she's pulling the strings.
He's pulling up.
This happened to Moomin once. Really? Moomin. We all know who Moomin is. They got the cutest looking little eyes. Got the big old nose. And a round body. A little head. Very deer looking like hands and arms. Like, you guys seeing this moment?
I swear.
It just takes a
Which needs to
moment
figure this out better.
to fall in.
Trying to.
We heard Superman was just here. What happened?
Oh, he's on a roll.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Okay, it worked now. She's finally here.
Do not
Welcome,
understand
Aster. Wow. What if?
why it
What if?
just shits the bed anytime you try to do both a join.
Oh, you make. Oh,
and
yeah,
an
you're
invite.
making. She's making the orcs. Orc moon.
Hello.
Yeah.
Dun dun
Hi,
dun
Aster.
da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 da
Oh, there are ads running on my stream now, but there aren't ads running
Oh, well,
on your
just wanted
stream,
to
so people can
sing this
still
song.
hear me there.
Yeah, people should be able to hear you on mine.
I don't actually know
You're
Moomin's
very
theme song. I've
quiet
only read the
today.
books.
Let me pull you up.
Me?
I'm at
Aster, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Aster.
Just trying to. I don't know. I'm feeling. I mean, I'm just distracted. Like trying to.
Yeah, you're trying to do a lot of stuff all at once, so.
Yeah. Help if I had the lights on.
Give it a sec. I love you, a bushel and a peck, a bushel and a peck, and a hug around the neck, a hug around the neck, and a howdy-dee-dee-doo, a howdy-doo-dee-doo, and oh, about you, about you. I'm having trouble sleeping. I love you, a bushel and a peck. Bet you, something you do.
So I.
Just a little singing for you guys.
Thank you. Clap, clap,
She
clap.
speaks.
Yeah. So not happy with the 4th of July.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
it's that people just keep setting fireworks off for like a week straight. And also that that's not allowed in city limits, but it happens every year.
You could kill them.
That is also illegal in city limits.
You know what? That's valid.
Yeah,
that
you're
is.
right.
I did not actually think of that as like
zone.
a main reason.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you gotta get zoned for homicide. I forgot about that. Like,
Yeah,
this
you
is the
gotta get
homicide zone. You can only
permissions
kill
from the
here.
city.
Yeah, I think you need to get like an event pass or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Event.
I mean, it's not
Murder.
too hard to get, so I think you should just try it for next year. The event pass, I mean, to kill people who do fireworks. I can't keep
Yeah.
up the bit.
Well, I don't know enough. Well, we both don't know enough about Seattle's zoning stuff to really make good jokes. I think, you know. All right. Well, I'm looking for guys and cool looking dudes. Looking for guys, so I can art fight them. I can
Yeah.
art fight them.
What
Yeah,
colors?
Make a doodles.
Do a complementary green for the sailor part.
Well, I could compliment their grain. Hi, grain. You're looking pretty good today. Very wavy. Very, very good. Working hard on that grain. I'm assuming probably some good years of rain and not too hot. Makes very nicely compacted grains. Anyway,
You'd know a good grain. You're in Indiana after all.
Oh yeah. Nice one.
Though I think it's
do.
more cereals.
Bazinga!
Like rather than cereals, it's like mostly corn.
Corn. Well, there is more than corn in Indiana. I'll tell you that much. It's
Yeah, I've heard that too.
There's also
we also got
potatoes.
soybeans.
It's
Yeah,
soybeans.
one of the big crops around this area, and this might be doxing myself, is actually spearmint.
Ooh, fancy.
They do a lot of mint up in northern Indiana.
Wow.
Which probably is terrible.
What was it?
Right
I believe I saw a video showing off wintergreen one time.
Ooh.
Like, not today, but I think it might have been today. It's this week.
Wintergreen. Ooh, wintergreen, make me feel fine.
Let's see, and then.
So what makes a wintergreen? Is it?
I would assume. No, it's so wintergreen.
Is it yes okay pine? Sorry.
So it's a little plant that's like, I don't know, ground cover or something. Just a very small shrubby, not even a shrub. It's just like the foliage looks a little bit like rounded version of holly, and then the berries kind of look like blueberries. Or shoot, I don't remember the name of the evergreen that has the red berries on it.
Buddy Holly.
Ooh, it looks just like Buddy Holly. I don't know.
Oh, evergreen with red berries.
I think that's just a you.
I'm so out of it right now. I was sitting there for a couple minutes just being like, oh my god, so many things are going on. But it's literally just you guys talking.
It's called what?
Ilex. Yeah. Yeah, well, we have that effect on people, I assume. It's called Ilex Red Beauty? Red Berry Beauty?
I don't know what an Ilex is.
Every time the more, I don't care what they say about. It's two eyes, XY.
Yeah, berries.
I don't care about that.
Fun fact.
I do care about that.
They are edible,
bam, bam,
but the seeds are toxic.
What do you do?
I'm so sorry. I cannot. I can't be in the stream together today because I'm so overstimulated right now. I have to be completely honest. I can't make up an excuse or anything other than I
We can be
can't.
quiet on it if you like.
No,
you
because
can
I
be,
want
no,
you guys to
don't have to be quiet.
talk.
We'll
I
be
want you
quiet.
guys to have fun. No, because that's a restriction I'm putting on you for your stream. No. I want I want you to have fun, but I don't want to just. I also don't want to be just listening and then not even drawing. I'm just staring there, going, "Okay, I'm listening. Conversation is happening." Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't have no idea what to call it.
Dissociation.
Yeah, dissociation. Yeah. I think I'm so fried today. Maybe it's because I haven't really eaten much. I'm drinking like a meal replacement shake right now. And then I had like some snacks today. So maybe it's like I don't have enough beef in the oven or whatever it's called. That sounds horrible actually. It sounds awful. Maybe I don't have enough mass in my stomach. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Mhm.
Like,
Sorry for derailing the conversation, but if I didn't
no.
talk about it, I would go insane.
No, you're okay.
Thank you.
You need to make sure you're taking care of yourself, you know?
Yeah. I oh, I don't know. I'm paralyzed by, you know what? It's like a paralysis. I'm paralyzed. Or maybe I just don't want to to work. Maybe it's just that.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Are these white or are they off-white?
Sorry.
They're
I
just
fell back.
white.
You fell backwards? What happened?
Metaphorically, not literally, thankfully.
Okay,
I just
that's good. I was like, I'm watching your
pressed
stream
back.
right now.
I pressed back on my Twitch. I'm
Hmm.
still here, still alive. I'm
That makes sense
still
because it said
living.
you left the shared chat and then you rejoined it, I think.
Yep.
I was
can
like, what
confirm it did
happened?
say that.
Yeah, I freaked out a little bit too because everything started going really slow, and it wasn't no one, and I couldn't talk, I couldn't hear anybody, and I felt like that. I keep on thinking about it's that one Snap Cube thing. Is like, where is everybody? Why does no one talk to me? He throws up. But I'm back. I'm not dead. Thank you. Oh, thank gosh.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah,
But
I'm just
I have found somebody who I'm gonna draw.
I'm just really overwhelmed. So I was just explaining to Aster that I was gonna leave the stream together thing. Cause I'm like, I need peace and quiet, but I don't want you to like not talk on your stream and like not have fun just because I need silence. Cause that's like super counterintuitive. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm like making excuses for myself because I feel bad that I'm leaving.
It's all right. It's called I think it's called a Parisian goodbye. It was like, oh, I can't. I'm sorry, I cannot stay. I cannot stay, but I cannot go. But I cannot stay. I cannot go, but I will go.
Tell me
eventually.
more about this Parisian goodbye because I feel like I do that
Parisian
a lot.
goodbye. I made this up. But usually it's but it is a like it's like the opposite of an Irish goodbye. The Irish goodbye, you just get up and leave.
I was like, I've heard of the Irish goodbye, and I was like, I don't do that.
The Midwestern goodbye is
it's Irish goodbye.
It's just drawn out. And then you go, oh,
yeah,
yes,
it's like my mom is talking. Mom said we had to get going, and now she's been talking to my aunt for like an hour. I'm in the car, Mom. When are we gonna leave, Mom? I want to go.
Yeah, that's kind of what
all
I'm
the food's
doing right
eaten,
now.
and I don't want to eat any of it. That's fine. I wouldn't. I don't blame you. It's okay. We can't.
Okay.
Right now, I'm drawing a little wizard. Okay. Want to you
I
can
hope you
reconvene
guys.
in Astor's.
Yeah, I hope you guys have fun streaming together because I feel a little sad. Okay, here's another Parisian goodbye excuse. I feel bad because you guys like set time aside so you can stream together with me. Um,
Mhm.
but I'm like I can't do that.
That's all right. Well, you know what?
I don't know. Yeah,
We
I
were
don't
gonna
have no
stream.
idea.
Hey, if you're overstimulated and you can't stream right now, that's as good as reason as anybody's.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to blame you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah. So get cherished, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get loved on, nerd.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you guys later. I don't know. I think I'm the owner of the chat, so not chat of the stream together. So when I leave, it's gonna dissolve it. Yeah.
All right.
Is that what happens?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. But I have the ability
All right.
to invite.
Okay.
All right.
I'll leave and ruin this cool conversation, but
No worries.
Alright.
Remember, everybody, follow him on your socials. Miss Minty Shader. She's a cool lady.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah.
Mint Shader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks you.
Yeah. Have a nice
All
hat with that
right.
Wisby wearing.
I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Going on, mother.
Okay. Let's send a request. I just like spent a moment just like zoning out while trying to get that set up. All right, we got the jam. Hello again. I am unable to hear you. You, why does it say you're muted? Hang on. There we go. Okay.
Sister Susie.
Excellent.
Father John. Hi, Minty. I should have asked her. Martin Luther. Father John. I got that song stuck in my head. It's not even like it feels like half of a song because it's all just vibe. It's just Paul McCartney doing like a blues man voice, and then he's singing stuff like. It's fun though. I like it.
I mean, he is an artist person, so.
He is an artist person who likes doing artisty things. Back in the 80s and 90s, I think he did stuff in the 90s. Did he do stuff in the 90s? I think
probably.
He did sing with the Dawn Gone Girl Is Mine with MJ. Girl is mine. The girl is also her own person. Personal property.
Oh gosh, yeah,
hippity hippity. She's not your personal property.
God. Okay. Are you familiar with the song "Rude"?
Sounds familiar. What you
Why
got?
you
What you
gotta
got?
be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too?
Oh, I do know.
That one.
I know that song.
Yeah. There is no mention in that song about the consent of the girl. It's just him going to the dad and going, "Hey, I want to marry your daughter," and then the dad's like, "No."
No.
in
creep.
like, yeah, something like that. And then he's like, ugh, rude. I'm gonna marry her anyways.
Marry that girl. Marry that girl.
Marry
Marry her anyway.
anyways and marry
But
that
she
girl.
didn't say.
No. Yeah.
Marry. We'll have a family. Well, Bruno Mars, not your best work.
Yeah.
I'd say stick with Matt. Or is that not him?
I don't know. This is time to Google.
Time to Google the Google zone. We're going the Google the Guggenheim. Google the Google the Goo. Marry that goo.
So it is a band called Magic!
Magic.
Exclamation point. A
Magic,
Canadian
magic.
band.
Ooh.
A
comedian band.
the
That's a bad sign.
I'm trying to find the name of the singer on here. Let's see.
Who's a fine upstanding comedian band? The Slipnuts. We're the Slipnuts, slipping on nuts, rolling around and slipping on nuts. We're the Slipnuts. Look, I fell down. Look,
Okay.
he fell down. I slipped on some nuts.
So
there we go.
The lead singer is named Nasri.
Nasri.
I think this can't be the right one because this is about
Say yes for the rest of my life. No.
Yeah, no.
He's got
okay,
a real
no,
weird
it is that guy. It is apparently reggae fusion, and also the guy is white. So.
Oh, well,
I don't
trust a white guy to sing music, except for Paul McCartney, of course.
Okay,
but he's riffing off of black blues players.
There's a verse that says, "You know she's in love with me. She will go anywhere I go." But that's the closest to saying that any sort of interest
is entirely his.
Yeah, no, there's.
Bleh. I don't like this guy. He sounds like a bum. And I wonder if she's not letting you marry him. Because he's a.
Yeah. No,
in my mind, he's a bum.
Yeah. Apparently, it is about having a richer girl. He wants to marry his richer girlfriend, the love of his life. It does not say anything. Again, that is a blurb in the about section on Genius lyrics.
Genius lyrics made for people to easily understand. I guess.
Yeah, I just like, dude, no. Go.
Oh, he's got hair. No. Don't be. Why you gotta be so rude, buddy? Not you, but Buddy isn't like the guy singing. Whereas Bruno Mars is out here and like, baby, make you feel like I got locked out of paradise. But of course, I don't like him because he sang Grenade, because I hate that song. I used to work at a Subway, and it would play every damn day on the radio, and I hated him so much for it.
Yeah, there are some songs that it's like, dude, I've listened to this song 1,000 times while working. I do not want to hear it again.
Yeah,
next song,
that's
please.
Why. But I'd say 24 Karat. No, that came after the. It came after his. Like, you have ever seen his Bruno Mars and his band like mixture with? They did a 2015, I think, Super Bowl with Red Hot Chili Peppers of all people. And then he did it again with Coldplay and Beyonce, I guess.
I know that's not the lyric there, but
no, but it starts with a drum solo. He does not even him singing. He just he's just jamming on the drums in front of like thousands of people. and it's cool. Anyway, that's just one of the things I like listening to. But yeah, is Bruno Mars the gay? Ah, sorry, old memes. Not
Does
he's not.
Bruno?
I don't.
Yeah, it's like,
Mar,
does Bruno's
does
Mars
Bruno
is gay?
Mars the gay? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Mars
I,
gay?
like, I'm 80% sure that's what it was.
Yeah, really old fashioned AI written article back when it was funny as opposed to depressing.
Yeah. Okay, I was right. I only remember it because of a Game Grumps animated. Like, I probably saw like the original video that they said that in, but someone animated it, and it's always more funny when you animate things.
Oh yes, this week was the first time that somebody did a little animatic of everyone in this chat's favorite podcast, Everything to Guppy, which my friend Will is in which he was talking to his friend. I think it was Gary, wasn't it? He was like, it wasn't even like anything very fanciful. It was just them two talking to each other, like, oh, we're just two friends on a couch, like on the back of a couch, and like, uh, she said like, I wish I could get, I wish I had a, I wish I had a painting that changed and I didn't. You really want to be locked into that? Like, no, I just drink alcohol a lot. Would you still get drunk? No, the painting would get drunk. So you'd just be drinking terrible sour liquids. Why would you do that to yourself? It's like, well, then only the painting would get drunk. So it's like,
I don't know.
yeah, like I want to make one of those. Those sound fun. I want to make a little animatic of my favorite podcasts so they can see how funny they are in our eyes.
Absolutely. Do it.
Yeah, I just got to find the right one. Probably could be No Gods, No Mayors. No, that one's been a lot of fun. But now I've got
a great title.
It is, because it's exactly what it's about. It's about two trans women bullying a rather effeminate man, saying who's their best friend, by the way.
Consensual bullying.
Yes, and also talking about the best and worst mayors of all time. By best, I mean the best worst, the worst of the best, the best of the worst.
Gosh, I bet they've had a lot of fun with Eric Adams.
They said that's actually a rule they have. Like, we are never going to talk about Eric Adams because he's already been. He is sort of their example. Like, that's the reason why they started it, because he's still a mayor, and his legacy is yet to be seen. But they did do first three big hits. First episode, Rudy Giuliani, both pre and post 9/11. He's a real weird guy. Boris Johnson before he became a prime minister, and after, and Doug Ford. And Doug Ford is he is like, he is like a mixture between like Rob Ford, you betcha. He is like a mixture of an actual Chris Farley character and just like the worst. He's like the most incompetent version of Boss Tweed you could ever think of. Like, he's like most of the, he literally will go out to people and say like, "Hey, I want you to vote for me. If you need anything done, here's my card." And he throws cards at people and walks off while still being quite high and or drunk. And which, to be fair, there's something charming in that, I guess. Like, the way, of course, it's the medium is the message. We're hearing about these characters through three people who research them and have been trying to find the funny parts of it. It's easy to find the funny parts of it, even though Rob Ford.
Yeah, it is. Things are much more memorable when you have someone like making funny jokes about things.
Yeah, they said they fought a guy named Yeah, because like the way it sounds, the way it's set up for him, you get like, oh, this is like a guy who is in the suburbs with like a small town. Like, you know, his dad was rich enough. His they knew people growing up. They were they were high school coaches or something like that, and they just kind of never grew out of that. And they were also like became a political dynasty through like Arab people just wanting them to do stuff so they could get corruption dollars. It's just that's what comes down to a lot of these characters. They're just corrupt. Some of them are interestingly corrupt, where it's like there's this one guy. It was like this one. There was a guy. He was convinced he was good. He could govern the whole city with a wink and a nod and some laughably one-sided bartering, and then that was only a vehicle to host basement parties with his brother. So they could just smoke crack down there.
Oh my God.
It's like it sounds bad. It is like that's the thing. Like it's that whole thing. Like, well, yeah, he's like Boris Johnson apparently is a turd of a man. Like he is basically every stereotype about rich overbearing racist, Tories as you could think of. But in person, he's studied the classics. He knows how to pull out a quote that'll feel very profound in a moment. And he knows how to talk up people.
Robbery, extortion, and murder.
Yeah, and also in Chaucer, most likely Chaucer too.
What did I say?
Robbery, extortion, and murder.
Right.
Rem.
And you're gonna find those in a lot of classics.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. You're learning from the best, really. Yeah. There's some, but like, yeah. Sometimes like, hey, that Odysseus, he was pretty good at pretty good. There's a pretty good plan. Like, oh, he stabbed the eye out some guy of the Cyclops. The Cyclops goes up like, hey, everybody, nobody stabbed me in the eye. And they're like, you idiot. What are you talking about? This guy. You said nobody poked him in the eye. What the hell? And it's like, no, really, am I bleeding to death here? Like, you. Polyhectes or something like that. But yeah, but there's a lot of good contenders. They have the guy who just wouldn't stop running for mayor. He kept running. He ran for mayor from like this. Like he was born in this dirt before the Civil War, and he was running for mayor well into the 50s.
No,
He just kept running.
Oh my
mayor.
gosh, there's a guy in Seattle who does something similar. He always applies to get on the ballot. His name is Good Space Guy. That is
Good Space Guy.
Yeah.
That's a great name. I'm gonna write that down. Good Space Guy.
I'm pretty sure he's just there to promote his website.
Is it at least a good website?
I doubt it. I've never tried. I've never gone to it.
Oh yeah.
I just remember he's always on the ballot. I'm just
picturing now just to be very no gods no mayors about it. I'm picturing it's not even like a website. It's like a GeoCities or a NeoCities reboot, and it's just like this is my blog. This is where I keep all my gifts. This is the page for my dog. This is the page where I find interesting leaves on the ground and took pictures. So look through the gallery. Me, good space guy.
Okay, so I am going to try to find his name, but there is a guy who has actually been barred from politics.
I love it when guys are barred
from
politics. They usually deserve it.
He was on the ballot or has had ballot initiatives put up. I'm sure if I asked one of my friends in the area, then it's like, oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. Vermin Supreme being one of them. This good old Vermin Supreme of San Francisco.
He actually has better ideas than some of the other guys. Like, I don't know how you're gonna enforce everybody gets a pony, but certainly worth a shot.
Well, if considering that the federal government, at least up to a certain point, was like maintains the Mustangs, the wild Mustangs in certain places, you could say in a certain way everyone does have a pony because they own those herds of Mustangs. I don't think anybody would really find that very convincing though. It's like, well, but where's my pony though? Where is it? Where is he? Where is my pony? Chocolate reindeer. Where my pony? Crip crop. He's got a. He, I'm gonna find him and get it and like give him the best fade in the world with my razors.
Gosh, I'm pretty sure like the reason he was banned was embezzlement.
That's usually the one. You can get banned from politics for embezzlement, for like actually stealing money from the government. Why doesn't that happen more often? Like if you mess if you mess with the government money, you're out. That's what it should be. You've been giving. It's like it's like people in No Gods No Mayors are giving contracts left and right to their friends. I think one guy, they were literally, your pony, guinea wine had it last. Guinea wine had it last. I think one was they were embezzling. I remember the seventh Italian mafia family of North America is in Toronto, and one of their problems was that they were embezzling so much money they literally couldn't close their safe. just like from the government, like they couldn't. It's one of the anyway. Yeah, I don't like it when people play politics and steal from the public trust. But it is funny hearing about it in retrospect, like in bite size. It also helps that it's Maddie Lubchansky and November Caldwell Kelly from There's Your Problem and Kill James Bond, because one's from New York, one's from Britain, one's from Canada, Riley, and they all have interesting like perspectives. They did get a Spanish mayor. He was fun. Well, he wasn't Spanish. I think he was. Well, was he Spanish? Was he? Oh no, he was. No, there was a Spanish mayor, but I'm also thinking of the party mayor of Connecticut, who was Dominican. Time heals all wounds wrought against the working class, because everyone forgets, but no one really forgives. Everyone forgives, but no one really forgets. Because you can't. It's hard to forgive somebody who's. It's hard to forget something that somebody does. Which just goes against my maxim, because everyone forgets, but no one forgives, or is everyone forgives, but no one forgets? Yeah, it's the forgiving one. It's not. You okay?
I wasn't able to find it because I'm guessing there's I'm not putting enough specifics in my search results. I don't know. I'm sending a message to a friend.
Oh, cool. No worries.
Yeah.
I'll just keep singing. Do, 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 do.
I got that sent.
Do, do,
So
do.
back to putting green on green. Wow.
Green on green on green. What's the green?
It's the sailor chocolate guy.
Oh yeah, Sailor Chocolate, Sailor Orc.
Yeah.
He is the one called Sailor Orc.
Dun
dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. I actually watched an episode or two of. I haven't actually watched all Sailor Moon, nor have I finished Revolutionary Girl Utina. I need to remedy that. My girlfriend really likes it.
I need to watch Revolutionary Girl Utina.
Apparently, it's really good. I think the part is like it does felt a bit formulaic when I was watching it in college, because like they'd always have that thing where like they got to walk up the big spiral staircase of fighting every single episode before they get to the fighting part, which I guess is a part of.
So, it is cutting animation time and thus costs. So.
Oh yeah, of course, and it also helps. Like it's just like anything. It's just anything in Japanese media. Make sure to make ceremony. Try to make ceremony out of what is basically cost cutting. K-pop Demon. Ooh, I want to check. K-pop Demon Hunters was good. I've heard good things. I seen good animations, like very good animations, and it's playing something very simple but something good, very interesting. One of them was one of the fun little like. Oh no, I can't. I don't think it gives away up anything, but it's definitely. They all seem like very very serious about what they do, but also very silly people, which is always nice. Yes, it is. Yes, maybe I should. Well, then maybe I should give it a watch. Oh, I could do. Look at that! I could do this. Do some coloring with that marker.
Ooh.
Yeah, got on screen with people seeing the meme. Creates depth, creates mepth. Mepth? What's mepth? I don't know.
I don't know. Stop asking me hard questions.
What's the square root of pi? This pie right here
Oh man!
gives you a pie.
I assume.
Can't figure out.
I assume it's cherry.
Dang it! That's right. You're real smart. That's not just me saying it. You've proven it now. Oh wait, yeah, his eyebrows. But in a good way. Things could be very silly and very dumb in good ways. Sometimes the dumbest things are the most well-meaning and the most fun. Smart is good for introspection. Dumb is good for genuflection of your stomach when you.
God damn it!
Because you're laughing so hard. Knocking on the door. Gonna be singing this all day. Okay, I'm still drawing this dang old man. Maybe I should draw him. Ooh, what if he's got any attacks yet? You can see other people's interpretations. Oh, very simple. Very simple. I like him. Okay. Wisdom. Crusty old wizard. Yeah. I think that's actually his name. Azazel, Grand Archmage.
His name is literally Crusty Old Wizard.
He's a crusty old. No, that was just the name of one of the attacks. Crusty old wizard.
Oh, okay.
But he's supposed to be wizened, like by his magic, not by his age, but by his magic.
Oh, they all got collars. Oh no, I didn't draw the collar. Okay. Wow.
Ah, Mr. Bond. Seems you have used up all of your counter. It seems you have used up all of your counterattacks, whereas my boys will Whereas my boys will soon use their jet jumps to get behind your enemy lives. Whoop whoop, Mr. Bond.
Okay, easy fix, easy fix.
Easy fix, easy fix, easy fix, easy fix. Now I made him look too badass. He's like looking like, oh, supposed to be wizened and old, and but could still be badass in his frail form. Do 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 do.
Nope, let's try it.
You shall stay where you are.
DACA. Hey, Vertex.
Vertex! Vertex! I lost all of my things in Minecraft again. I don't know why.
Good job.
But I found a buried treasure, so I'm doing fine now, maybe. In the ocean. Made his hat way too big. Oh no. Of course, his hat's really way too big in the original image anyway.
It's just, I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Make it even bigger, and just go with it. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe I should make him like a ooh. I'm gonna draw him like a Nights into Dreams kind of looking ass mother trucker. So we got the head, the big old hands, big feet, small little body. So make him look like Rayman, I guess. Make a big old hat. Wearing a little. So I guess sort of the Final Fantasy Crystal, Final Fan Crystal, Chromecales.
Trying to decide if you'd be able to see any bow.
What?
So I'm trying to decide if you'd be able to see any bow with it, and I've decided no, he's too fat.
Bo Radley.
Which is not a... I mean, to be fair, he is not an itty-bitty teenage girl.
Well, he's not.
So I'm not bothering to draw it.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't have to. Vertex, he's all cozy in his mushroom balloon. His blanket burrito. There we go. Bushloom. Balulu. Is that what I said? Balulu?
Yeah. Something like that.
Mushroom balloon. Hi-yo, Emmy! Emmy's in the house. Emmy's in the house. Hey, Emerance. Well, you know my friend well, Aster and Dish. She's drawing cool stuff. We had Minty earlier, but unfortunately, I keep calling her Minty. Her name's Mint Shader. But we were overstimulating her too much, so she had to bail. Which is not an insult. Sometimes it just happens, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm drawing this one wizard character, someone else's wizard character, like they are pretty much just like a Rayman character for some reason, with big old hands, which is not my usual style, but I kind of just want to try it out because it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though he's supposed to be like an old, crusty old man too, so that's not his style either. It's like I thought of the big hat, and the big hat was like, oh yeah, big hat makes sense. The huge hat. 25% of the wizards, 99% of the wizards have 20% of the hats. I'm not I'm asking you again. What friend it to speak friend and enter. Wizard Wizard Bernie Sanders.
Yeah.
I think he'd
Meanwhile,
be
I'm
I
drawing
think
an orc sailor who
and
uses
it's
a
great.
chancla as their weapon,
Chancla.
which
Ruff, ruff.
is from our I say our, it's the game I'm in on Wednesdays. We had a new character join up after the person's last character died valiantly, and I need to be more consistent about where the light source is coming from, I think.
Well, have you finished all the line art first?
Yes, the line art is done. I am putting in shading right now.
Good.
I'm basically copying off actual Sailor Moon and how I'm shading it. Just like, yeah,
Nice.
here's the Sailor Moon and here is
Here's
the
the one
shading,
called Sailor Moon.
which maybe it'll help me get better at like quick
You
shading.
never know. Every time is a practice to get better.
Yeah.
Every practice to get better is the way to learn. I am a little peckish. May I come back in a
Yeah,
minute so I
go
can
eat.
eat? I will put an ad on maybe. I don't know how to do that, but I'll learn how to do that. Crap, how, I don't know how to. How do I induce ad demand? Oh, here they are. Here they are.
It's the big money sign.
Money, 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 mother trucker. Okay, I'm gonna go. Be right back.
God. And it was he's great to hang out with. Let's see, is there anything that needs changed on this? I think I want to get the brush smaller. Right into the Temmie Mart. What a natural. Oh yeah, yeah. I am attempting my best on making this guy look kind of like he belongs on the Sailor Moon poster. If only a little. And then like, I don't know, maybe one of the sailors is gonna be like, what is he doing here? And it's like, shh, he's an intern. It's fine. He's doing his best, okay? Uh, Yeah, this is good for learning anime shading. Let's see, this side should be have the shading on it. Oh, crush. Emer Emerance, he is off on a snack break. Oh. Not quite crashed. But, oh, his screen might be off, though. It's there. I refreshed and it was still up. That there, man. But a little shadow there and there.
Money, 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 money. Click there. Bam, 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 bam.
Hey,
Bum, 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 bum.
welcome
I'm
back.
I really liked that song when it came out.
It's incredibly silly, which means it's perfect.
Oh yeah, anything with Undertale is usually a good book.
Got.
Whew, what a day!
Oh, you know what? That's the way to do it.
Right into the Temmie Mart.
Yeah.
I still watch Temmie. That Tem in her drawings. She does really great drawings. Like they almost look effortless in how good they are.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason she continued on to Deltarune.
Oh yeah, she's just that good.
Yeah.
She also did a video which still I always think of. Literally when Emmy, not Temmie, but Emmy, she did that. They were doing this one quest line in Final Fantasy, I think it was 14, 16, 14. It was one of the multiplayer one. And this character, I think his character who like has a really deep and mechanical voice, and he was using a voice changer, which wish I could try, which I wish I could do right now, but I'm not using Discord. Let's go. This devastation was not my intention, which sounds really badass in the wordage, but sounds kind of like I didn't really. I'm a very powerful character. I didn't really. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That was not my intention.
Sorry about your house.
Hmm? What happened to the house? Oh
no,
yeah.
I mean like his. Basically, that is it's saying the same thing. Is sorry about your house, and this devastation was not meant.
It was not meant. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, but it still happened. Here's my insurance card.
Yeah, all villains need good insurance.
Like, there's a difference between intentional damage to an enemy and unintentional damage to a civilian third party.
Yes.
In order to keep the sort of like, in order to stay well insured for their own base attacks, and for the other guys to also be insured for theirs, they have to really minimize collateral damage in that regard. They step on some guy's car, and that guy was just picking up a pizza. They got like, okay, we're really sorry about that.
Yeah.
Here,
otherwise, the insurance companies are billing them directly.
Yeah, I was like, oh gosh, and it's like, here, we'll give you, we're gonna lease you a car for the next 10. We'll pay the lease on your car for the next like 6 months until you can buy a better one. Sorry about that. It's really also it also like encourage. I'm thinking this is like very Venture Brothers coded.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like we can't let you go out. You're just not insurable
gosh,
as
there
a villain.
was a comic. I don't know if it's still running. I stopped reading ages ago. Called, I think Evil Incorporated or something, Evil Inc. And it's basically like super villainy is being powered through basically a Sears catalog, and they have
Really?
like yeah, and like it's got, so like super villains can order stuff out of the catalog, they've got customer support, and the people who work for the catalog, the company that has the catalog rather, all work in a office building.
I'm almost picturing this is like funded out of a third party intergalactic care, like air organization. Like we try to destabilize unpopular interplanetary governments by funding small time, well intentioned individuals. We don't vet these characters for legal reasons. They just order it from us. We sight unseen. We don't know anything about it. We assume that it's doing good out there, destabilizing third world. Third
Yeah.
worlds.
Also,
Sorry,
this is a reminder to take your meds and drink some water. Get a snack if you need to.
I'm drinking cherry cola. I like water. I'll drink water. Don't worry.
Well, you can drink other things too, but I always keep
tea.
the biggest thing is to make sure you are hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
I've got water, and then my fun drink is some tea. It is tropical green tea with passion fruit, pineapple, and mango flavors in it.
Ooh, delicioso. Are they flavorings or are they like actually in there?
Oh, flavorings. I have a yard of tea that is a Christmas novelty gift, and I just
yard of tea.
Yes. So we are doing the 12 pictures of
like an
of
advent
summer mist, I guess.
tea.
It's not really an advent calendar, but it's got 12 flavors, and each one has 8 bags, and that's enough to brew a gallon of tea.
No, I'm picturing, when you said a yard of tea, I'm literally picturing like, okay, there's tea bags. It's stacked up for a yard, one by a yard's worth, and it's all connected into sections, like those little labels you get, in like retail stores. They all come in a single box. But it sounds fun anyway. Like what you got there.
I'm gonna see if I can find the product on their website, because it is one of their seasonal items. So no, in fact, if I search it, can I find a picture at least? Yeah. Here we go. I just had to. You can't find it directly, apparently, on the world market because it's out of stock and out of season. But
it does exist at least.
It does exist. I'll send it to you, and I'm going to move the tab over so that people on my stream can see the yard of tea.
The yard of tea is yardton long. Big old tea, little old tea, bags for miles along, miles along, miles along. Oh, making a little goblin guy right now, little goblin wizard.
Oh, his hat floats.
Like,
oh,
little floaty hat. Yeah, it's not like,
Yeah, We need more floating hats. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
Too many of them are
Ooh,
stapled
lifted.
directly to the head. Like the point of a hat is to like protect your scalp and your face
Oh yeah.
from like the elements. So like you
Oh, it
can
is.
just have them float. Like
For my viewers, this is what a yard of tea looks like, and it's exactly what I described. it's just this long. It's like one long box. I
yep,
love it. It's like
yep.
it's like
It
something
is
called.
sitting on the back of the stove. Like you've got
Oh,
the console and then there's that tiny little shelf there. That like I
that
don't
could
know,
really
people
go.
put spices on. We never do. Because I am short.
Not
Why would I put it back there?
fair. Oh, boy, you put spices on there. You're sweet enough. They played. Joe is back. Back again. Have I been back for a friend? Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the shared chat. Should we look at my own? But yeah, little good tease.
Oh yeah, I guess shared chat isn't up. There we go. Now we are.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I mixed it up.
Yeah, no worries.
You know, it's a
Just
good mix. Mexican mix for tacos. Taco Mexican
ooh,
mix.
yeah. Taco mix.
Yeah,
Yeah.
taco mix.
Especially if
Mexico
you
for
can get
some.
it from like an actual Mexican place.
Oh yeah. Though, to be fair, I still like Taco Bell. As like for what you're getting a lot.
Oh yeah. I
A
like
lot of tacos.
absolutely. I enjoy their quesadillas. Like that
Case
weird. They've got like a weird sauce
weird
tossed in there.
sauce. Oh yeah. I think that what is that one called? I think it's called. I remember one time I knew all the sauces. Thankfully, the years have eroded away what the names are now. But it's like it's like I can remember it being like a pale. Yeah, it's a pale orange look. I kind of almost peach color. It's
Yeah.
good stuff though. Like Father John, bum ba dum, Mother Mary. Oh hey, Philistine, bum bum. I got since I can't show it on my screen. I got some art of my characters. This one's from Wobble Fowl, a guy who's streaming right now. I drew.
Woohoo!
This is his second.
That
This
is
is Clav.
adorable.
Yeah, right. Look at that little guy. Now I have to fight him. Now I have to get him back. I have to win. And also, I got one from Croco. Croco Style, a great artist in his own right. He drew my character, Ginny. Look at her. The blue is such a perfect idea. The blue glasses. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal those blue glasses. They're great.
Oh, do it
Ah,
absolutely.
yeah. And even got the flower and how like it showed off how like get the little like how fluffy your ears are, like a donkey would be.
Yeah.
Even got a knee brace in. Perfect. Thank you, Croco. You're a one in a you're one in a trillion. So yeah, but yeah, so I gotta beat him. I gotta beat you, Croco and Wobble Fowl, even though Wobble Fowl's on my team because he's only got Wobble. He's only got Wobble.
So
My
I got
friend.
wobbles.
Oh, this is.
No.
He's only got Wobble, and this is one that my friend Peta, my girlfriend Peta, drew of this character last year. He's very cute.
That is very cute. Oh wow.
They were actually the one who introduced me to him.
Are the boots
There's her
shiny?
little.
No, the boots aren't shiny. Oh,
That's
that looks
PETA.
fluffy.
Yeah, that's her. That's
Okay, I think
that's her little possum Sona.
Oh, that is an excellent signature.
Yeah, she is one of as an artist. I admire her so much. She's so good. This is what he drew for her. This is your character Zoe. And Zoe, I'll show you the full thing of Zoe. Yeah, she's a little.
Oh, that's so cute.
She's a little griffin lady, little griffin. But they're also an adventurer. Do do do. Ah, big stretchy.
Oh, these are great.
Oh, she's great. That's why I say I really admire her. Aster has hiccuped 48 times. Give it up for Aster, everybody. 3 cheers for Hal Asterwood. Aster this. But yeah, I gotta fight. I got to get back at Krakow. This guy, look at that. That's cool. He's cool. This guy, nervous lad. Oh, look at that. That's Terry. There's an attack by him. Attack from someone else, but like, oh yeah. Terry's my favorite.
All right, I think I'm done with this.
Okay.
I just.
I'm gonna go with. Man, I think I might go with Kaji the Hedgehog. Kaji the Hedgehog. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Kaji the Hedgehog. Kaji the Hedgehog. No, I wouldn't do that to them. Maybe I would. Who knows? Do 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 do. Well, probably some of my viewers may have moved over to watching my friend Will. He usually streams around this time, which is perfectly fine. It's a good time for everyone. Apparently, we're sharing 2 viewers. Huh. Okay.
Okay.
I must have fallen off somewhere. I'm enjoy. But I need to. But honestly, all I really need right now is a good amount of just fun stuff to watch, to play, to draw, and to yield.
I'm suddenly very confused.
Huh?
Because okay, so I copied a layer and it decided to do some really weird. There it is again.
Oh.
It decided that my watermark should have the watermark but smaller in the corner.
Watermark, but smaller in the corner.
Yeah.
It's doubling it.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah. And when the preview of it is just absent completely. Cool. So I can't
export it.
I fixed it. It's fine. It's very
so frustrating though.
Very confusing.
You know, I'm not entirely sure where I got this stuff. Where I never learned this style. I'm just making this one up as I go. But I guess drawing all those like big hand versions of Sonic. Sonic's big hands for all that time.
Right.
Come handy.
Okay. Export.
I have a gonna give him big parachute pants for his
You cut out for a moment there. Parachute pants was the last thing I heard.
I think I could probably that's another one. I think I could probably put this on a light box and really spice it up.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Ooh. Oh man, I have some I bought last week in order to try and save some money. I wanted to go out of my way to make some chicken Alfredo.
Ooh.
Chicken Alfredo with broccoli in it. You know, because broccoli's good for it. And I was going
Right.
to make like a double batch with so that I could save up enough for the whole week to have enough for the whole week.
Uh-huh.
I have yet to make it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I still have like a pound of pound and a half of bag of jasmine rice and pound and a half bag of black beans on top of my fridge right now, which I was going to make months and months ago, and I still have done.
No.
Good thing those things keep dry goods and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I thought. I heard that there was a good recipe you could do with like mixing the black beans with like beef beef broth.
Uh-huh.
I just got to do it, even if
Oh.
it's not beef broth. I could just use.
Oh, speaking of black beans,
Oh,
Cuban black bean soup.
ooh,
So
nani?
so I got this recipe from Mia. I haven't made it because
Yeah,
I'm just like I'm tired. I haven't
you're
cooked in
tired.
ages. But I have held on to it in this folder that really needs reorganized because like basically what I did was I stole my mom's recipe folder on her desktop, and that's not the best way to get the recipe because now there's
That,
like 4
that's your
recipes for pizzelles and I'm not sure which one she uses.
well. That's doesn't matter which one she uses. Whatever one tastes the best, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Of course, whatever works for you, though. I mean, if you want to, you'll find it. You'll know it by.
The other,
If you don't know it, you might know it by taste.
yeah, I mean, probably, barring like the variation created by like humidity or whatever. I don't know, different air.
Different air.
I
Yeah,
don't
because you're
know
in a
if,
different
yeah,
area.
I'm in a different place. But I do know the recipe of sugared nuts in there, which there's like 4 of them. It is not the one that is almonds because
Oh,
he does it with
it's not the one.
pecans.
It's not the one that is almonds.
Yeah, because he
Oh,
makes pecans.
because
Yeah, he also does not heat the sugar high enough, and so it gets like kind of crumbly instead of like a glaze. But I like them. The best thing to do is like let them sit for about a week or 2, and then they've
I
like
think
kind
so.
of the moisture has kind of settled and they're delicious. And I think that is the point where they are the best. So we are gonna pull up on. So I'm gonna flesh out this sketch a little bit more. That is on paper, but I will put the reference picture I'm using for it on screen. So this is Rozzy's the Bard. And I had the thought to take this really neat jacket and like make it into like a whole spacesuit.
Ooh, I gotta see that. My OBS disconnected for a minute there.
Oh no! So I've got like my sketch for it is about 2/3 done, and I had just like got the shape done, and that's about it. And normally I get much further before I have it on the computer.
Oh.
We want it to kind of the hair to look a little floaty because this is space.
Space, baby. It's space, baby. I am drawing. I'm taking that same like proportionates that I did for the other wizard. I'm giving Carbuncle a treatment. Where he's like
excellent.
He is a magic wizard. Summoning lightning down to his hands. Still got little stars that are drawn rather poorly on his hat. Now he's got pants and also legs.
I assume he drew the stars on his hat himself.
Oh yeah,
or maybe he sewed them on by hand, and he's just not a very good sewer.
No, he certainly is not, unfortunately. Or at least the person who made him wasn't.
Yeah.
But I'm making him a little more badass than he usually is. Aster! Aster! Aster of puppets, you're pulling strings. I'm taking what you're doing, though. Give me a second.
Oh. Sure, chat.
Oh, did I not share the chat?
Every time your OBS disconnects, the chat, the share chat goes away. Oh shoot! What was I looking for?
Oh yeah, it's chatted.
Yes, now we are chatted again. I was gonna look.
We are chatted. Who is this person in their transparency?
That is Rozzy the Bard, who's over in Japan.
Oh.
I'll scroll in on her face. She's very cute.
Nice. Good on him. Very.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a very anime face.
Here we go.
She's got little horns, little crystal horns.
Yeah, polymorphed owlbear, I think, is the lore. Oh boy. Okay, I've remembered to go look up the puppet in Legends of Advantris, and I had forgotten his name was Gary Goodberry. I'm sending a short they did of him.
Gary yes. Goodberry?
Yeah, his name is Gary Goodberry.
Gary Goodberry, he makes good berries.
And she's got a hat on in addition to wearing a hoodie. I'm trying to think of how that would translate in space.
Oh, she has a hat on and on top of a.
On top
Which
of
hat
wearing a
is she
hoodie.
wearing?
She's wearing a green hat. It's kind of like a
Well,
slouchy
you could have the
beanie thing, I think.
You could make it like a Buzz Lightyear thing, where it's like she has like little like thing that goes over her hair. Obviously, she'd have to be showing her hair, wouldn't she?
Yeah, and those things are like.
You could have her like
Hmm.
could go over, you know.
I could just skip it.
Well, I'm not. I'm drawing it right now because I have the power.
I have the power.
Get the power. I dropped my pen. Oh,
Get
what
space
power!
boots of some kind.
Space boots.
Flow.
They're the boots that have to get in space. They have no space. Go space boots. Oh, is disabling support Andrus by disabling ad block. Andrus? Yeah, Astridus. I was just trying to see what you got in your back.
Yeah, no worries.
You should have little boots, though.
Hee
You got the little boots with the heels. Boots with the fur with the heels. Been at it for about 2 hours now.
Oh,
Time's
yeah.
going around.
Yeah.
I haven't really. I just drew. I haven't really made a. Haven't made a firm stance of what I want to draw, of who I want to draw. But I've got some good ideas. Krako's gonna get it. Wow! Vertex is rating me with a party of one.
A
Vertex VT, welcome. Well, he ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da. I couldn't do it higher. Hey Vertex, how are ya? How was the stream go tonight? If you guys haven't, give Vertex a follow. He's a cute little guy. Don't let him say anything different.
Oh, you're getting in on it too, huh?
Yeah. Well, as much as I can. I don't want to make him. I don't want him to lose his reputation as a dangerous, like cyborg demon. I think it is
Cyber Devil. So close enough.
a cyber devil, a devil from cyberspace. Which, for me, as an installation wizard, I am sworn to fight. Installation wizard installs programs to stop the cyber devils. Aww.
The installation wizard.
So here we go. This is really cute. I think I might draw this character. This is one of Krako's characters. She's just cute. Name is Zini Oakley.
Oh. I think you might have been in ads.
Like, oh, he's been. Oh no! All of my all of my praise gone to
I-
waste. Oh no!
Yeah, since
You
he
guys
just
have
said
to say
hello.
more. Hi, hey there, Vertex, the cutest little guy. Everybody, this is Vertex. I've explained to them already that you are a cyber devil, not a cyborg demon, which is apparently not what it is. And I am sworn to fight you because I am an installation wizard. Making sure computers don't get cyber attacked by demons or make bad bargains with viruses.
All right, that is better than it was. I'll fix it on screen.
You'll fix it on screen. That's what we're here for, isn't
Yeah.
it? Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the only thing I ever use the fucking
Just
phone link for, which
oh
is
hey,
like getting pictures off of my phone of stuff I drew.
it's always fun. Do you are you like just to show people or to show or as reference?
I'll use it as line art start point sketch.
Ah, I'm still wanting to go with the full projector system. I'm trying to clear up my room right at the moment. I have a that's not related. Those are related. Um, I have I have a small projector that I want to start using for like. Okay, I'll draw stuff like this, then I'll blow it up, and then I'll play around with it, or I'll use it for doing reference, doing
Right.
like reference practice. But I just don't have enough room for it. My room is kind of contained, as I always do. As I always do.
We duel at dawn, the first full moon of winter.
What? We do it on the first full moon of winter. Don't you worry, I have the power of God and also God. Because I actually, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I got that. I don't know. Typing in furiously. How does God help in computers? Enter.
I assume that's who you pray to when it's not working and you can't figure out the
Oh,
problem.
oh yes. Though most of my users always go, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. And I think that just makes me worse most of the time. Can't really help that. So maybe I'm coming your way eventually, Vertex. As soon as the installation wizard's all kicked out. But for real though, yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
it's just what's about. So
Got
Vertex, where I've already drawn you, haven't I?
you did do a doodle of him.
Yeah. I need to draw you more so I could do more interesting drawings.
See. Got it in here, and then
Yeah, gonna knocking on the door. Do, 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 do.
where is it?
Knocking on the door.
There it is.
Do, 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 do. Open the door. Let him in.
No, that's not tools.
There you go. Business. Big business. Big businessman Vertex. Look at his big business suit. Big suit, big pants with his big feet. That's Vertex. Sorry. No, there we go. Big lapels. Big lapels. Big cufflink. He's doing big important things, this big Vertex. Unfortunately, his arms are just too long.
I wouldn't be opposed to you doing that. I just want to be able to see it when you're done. Referring to you drawing stuff of him.
I'm drawing. Oh yeah, of course. What's the point of drawing stuff if the people you're drawing, you don't get to see it?
Yeah.
I want you to feel like you are having a fun time, and having a fun time sometimes just means drawing stuff.
Yeah.
That's why I do streams.
Lots of fun. I love drawing shit. It's
Yeah. Open
so
the door
we've
and let me
got like most of some line art here. I'm gonna get some water.
Ooh. Maybe if we give him like a bigger head, smaller body, little feet. It could be the little baby Vertex.
Woohoo!
But he's still. Ooh. Not very good at chibi style.
I don't do it a lot, but I've heard it's good for doing things fast.
Oh, definitely.
Which,
It's
yeah,
also like
I can see that. Lemon.
lemon.
Yeah, I'm putting a few drops of lemon in my tea.
Oh, good. Boss baby Vertex.
Excellent.
No, babies are for closers. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense.
God.
Ooh,
Sippy cups are for
Croco made
closers was the quote from the
from the movie.
episode
So
of no, it's this one. I don't know if it's the quote from the movie, but this was from
cookies are for closers.
If Books Could Kill, and they were going over the Battle Hymn of the Tiger Mom, and she was talking
Oh
about
yeah,
using that philosophy on
sippy cups are for
it's like
closers.
toddlers. So sippy cups are for
Oh God.
closers.
How can you enact child abuse in new and interesting ways? Give them a damn tea.
Yeah, and pressure them to be perfect at all times. That's not going to give them an anxiety disorder. No.
That's not going to make them real weird and later in life.
Yeah, it's almost like making a child think that their value is inherently tied to how well they perform it's a bad thing.
Destroys them as a person and everything that they try to accomplish in life.
Yeah, and so if they can't do things perfect, then why would they do it at all? Because they're going to get not necessarily punished, but there's going to be there's consequences to fucking up, which like some little thing in their brain says, I fuck up and I'm worthless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that'll definitely do something nice to people in
Yeah.
their heads.
Like,
and I'm gonna make not to put levity, but now I'm making long leg Vertex.
nee.
He looks like a Butch Hartman character. Just like legs, long ones. Ah yes, Saturdays are for cyber devils.
Yep. Let's increase opacity because boop.
Maybe
I'll multiply.
even longer leg Vertex.
Oh, I should
There
make
you go.
sure
Nice.
to give this a file that's not just like a random JPEG.
Even shorter body and smaller head, bigger head.
There we go. Okay, now we got a
Every
name.
Every time I try to draw his hair, it gets worse. It gets more like stylized in a way that's not even like his hair. Yeah. Oh crap. Looks like he's got a aha, he has a Finch wizard. Finch mage. Humble She was a humble librarian with no real talent for magic, but one day stumbled upon a strange book with a magical key that upon contact immediately fused with her soul. Now she seeks answers in the book with cryptic messages. Understand the power of the key. Her name is Onala, or Anya, or Onaya, maybe. Is there any? She's had plenty of attacks, looks like, but I want to draw her more. I want to draw her more. She looks cute. I guess what she looked like. Pretty cute. I know my mom likes finches. She likes goldfinches. Whenever they get the chance. Actually, I like goldfinches too.
There's a bunch of house benches outside our apartment, and I could just like hear them going at all hours. I swear.
Oh, like going as like just beep 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 beep.
Yeah, I don't know where they
Something like
got a Morse code
beep beep beep
machine,
beep
but
beep 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 beep. They're using it.
yeah,
They're getting their money's worth.
yeah.
Their stealing's worth.
I don't.
Beep beep beep
Unfortunately,
beep beep.
I don't know Morse code, and even if I did, they're probably using some Sparrow version.
Sparrow Morse.
Yeah, exactly.
Sparrow Morse. Sparrow Morse. Per Morse indirizzo. Da Brasil andriando. Televisin andriando. Per il Salento Salontarante. Made all that up, but it sounded cool. Also, the more you get to know Spanish, the more it just like sounds like Italian. The more it sounds Latin.
Yeah, I mean it is a Romance language.
Yeah, but it feels like so very utilitarianly Latin. Less, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
And then, I mean, to be fair, the French just decided to throw in a bunch of vowels.
And then leave a bunch of them out.
Yeah.
Leave a bunch of consonants out there. Well, they were, to be fair, they were in the middle of a lot of cultural exchange. They had the original. They chose to use the Germanic language, the Romance language, instead of their native German, as the Franks. But as time goes on, prestige is not what it needs to be. It is what it must do. And then it became so many different languages. Then there's Catalan. They have Occitan, Occitan, Parisian, Aquitaine. Even had influences with the Basque languages, so maybe in Britannic.
Yeah.
So it's a good time. So yeah, and a good time was had by all. And then they made me their cheek. Beep beep. Beep beep, I'm a cheek. I say beep beep, I'm a cheek. Beep beep, I'm a cheek. I say beep
Okay.
beep, I'm a cheek. Getting close?
I mean, so what I'm doing is I'm like sketching over the sketch I did, and I started going over the braid I did, and it's just started to look like a piece of bread.
A piece of bread as a piece of braid.
Yeah,
As opposed to a
I
piece
mean,
of braid.
it looked like some challah, basically.
Oh, challah. Yeah, like the braided bread.
Yeah, exactly. As
I'm thinking
opposed to
that sounds good.
It's like I'm trying to make it braid shaped because she's got like some chunky braids going on, but also it's like I want it to have like movement to it. It's floating. It needs to look like it's almost is kind of weightless.
I'm now picturing a braid with a piece of dynamite stuck in it. So like, well, they don't know that. Well, it's going to blow my hair off and probably the back of my head, but it'll get them. I got loving a bunch of coconut. Who is Sam? Why are they so? Oh, the grunge. I hear the voices, and the voices, kind of the crown. The venom and a bitch, and leaving my threshold, tearing with the truth that I'm gone. Oh, my threshold, reaching my threshold. I listened to that. I listened to that soundtrack so much in high school, in college. It was just constant. I hadn't even read the manga all that much. The graphic novel. It's good stuff though. Probably. I haven't even watched the animated thing. It only really felt important to like. I only really kind of got into it or knew what it was. Well, obviously after the movie, because like, you know.
Maybe it would look more fluid if it had more segments.
More fluid if it had more segments.
Yeah, the hair.
Oh yeah, it's a possibility.
That looks better. Doing that thing that like girls in pinups do, where they've got like their shoulders up just a little too high.
Thing in pinups where they have the shoulders a little too high.
Yeah, you know.
Like sort of kind of contrapasta.
I don't.
I'll take a look.
Ravioli?
Ravioli does sound pretty good right about now. Food generally. I've been sort of sustaining myself on PB and J's all day.
Buddy, no.
Which to be fair, I hadn't had a lot of them recently. I haven't had PB and J as a thing for a while because we never had the right kind of bread. It was all just like, oh, we get nice bread. Sorry, it's it's a great thing about streams. They're good for doing finishing art. They're not the best for sort of formulating it. Some feels like you're still hanging with the shader apparently. Not literally, but like it's on your title. I'm trying to take a look at what you're doing. Oh, that's cute. Headset died. Tragedy! When the morning dawn, it's tragedy! When you lose control and you got no soul, it's time to rain. And no one message you're going nowhere. Tragedy! Well, it's coming on the Madonna.
Hello.
Shimmy, shimmy.
All right. I have it plugged in now. I guess the beeps that I was doing was trying to warn me, but I thought I had plenty of battery left, so. Can you hear me?
See, she's flirting terrifyingly.
Hello, hello.
Well, I'm willing to. I wish I had had more plan to draw on this one. Doing the sketches has been helping, as far as like. And honestly, going from iPad to sketch was probably a good idea, seeing as it. Oh, I can't hear you.
Hello.
You're saying things, but I can't hear it.
There we go. I think maybe.
You there?
I think maybe.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Something's. God fucking damn it! This fucking.
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. No, I had to switch the microphone away and then back again, and then shared chat was like, oh, we can use this now. Yeah. So got that plugged in.
Oh, we could use this now.
Yeah.
Where did this come from? Well, I guess we'll use it now.
Okay.
Looking at a lot of different of.
I thought I had enough battery left, like, but I guess that was what the beeping was about. Like.
Oh,
Okay.
humble
Now
Borzy.
you know what? I should look for International Space Station pictures. Yeah, because I don't actually know what boobs in zero gravity look like.
Probably just sort of. You know, that's not something I would have thought about until now, and now I kind of want to know.
I assume they're just kind of like how men draw boobs.
Sort of floating. Well, they're probably wearing bras, though.
Yeah.
What are they supporting?
Well, like
Probably they're strapped down. Probably they're wearing sports bras, most likely.
yeah.
Just strap them down. This is where they were. Most of these people were in the Air Force. They have to be good at that part.
Yeah. But like they're gonna. Oh, wheelchair.
Wheelchair.
I'm not sure. No, I don't even know what stuff is underneath this woman. It might just be a bunch of cables. But
she's a robot. No, she's not a robot. Don't be sick. Those ableist things, Joe.
Let's see, who is this? No, I don't. So to be an astronaut, you do have to do a lot of rigorous tests for like suitability and whatever else they decide is. I have ads in 2 minutes, by the way.
Well, I'll try and deploy some on my own.
But no, I think it's just some sort of leg straps. on the
I'm gonna look
picture,
it up,
and then
though.
there's just a bunch.
Bras in space. NASA. Bras, spacesuits together at last. The vintage space. To female astronauts. Oh no! There are no bras in space. Motion Picture Association. That's
Oh, you know what?
no, that's just probably a Star Wars
It's
thing.
Velcro.
Do female astronauts wear bras in space? It's Velcro?
Yeah, they've got Velcro on their pants to like stick tools on. They don't float away. That's what I was seeing.
That's pretty cool.
Like I thought it was like some sort of like leg
I assume
bracing.
that if it was compression, would probably not be good for an astronaut, considering they're.
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of.
They do wear
Yeah, they're wearing some sort of sports bra. They're military gear.
Yeah,
It's military issue sports bras.
They're wearing sports. Well, now I have to see that military issue. Not for just for scientific reasons. No other reason. There was a moment in the most recent. There was a moment in the most recent Mission Impossible movie where it's a near tender moment because this person was saving another person from like basically decompression sickness and freezing to death, where she was just wearing a tank top. It was and it's like, wow, this is a nice moment. It's very intimate but not like sexual. I guess that's the way of putting it.
Yeah.
Nobody was naked. Just shoulders. Which, to be fair, shoulders. I mean, shoulders pretty great. Anyway, it's just most of it just looks like combat bras or bras with U.S. Army North on it for some reason.
I mean,
so nothing. So there is no.
Yeah.
As far as I could tell, unless I looked for it, I could not find. Unless I looked it out deeply and asked questions in places that I probably would never come back from. I won't know if they have a military issue sports bra out there. It's one of those small mysteries.
Oh no, that friend I think might have transitioned after the military. Do I know any women who were in the military?
Well,
off the top of my head, I don't know. I know people who were in the military, but I think most of them were men. And then, like I said, I have a woman friend who was in the military, but she was presenting as a man then.
So it wouldn't come up. It probably wouldn't come up.
Still, that might be something she knows.
Yeah, if they're always a possibility. Also, I like this Nobi Nobiri character that Krako made because it's a Borgi fisherman, but he's just kind of fun to draw. Look, he's got this little belly. Got little hairy ears. Got a sake flask. He's just living life. I love him. If I could just get his face right, it would be great.
He'll figure it out. Yeah, we're in ads now. I am in ads now.
Display the ads!
Oh.
How do I make...
Yeah.
How do I...
It is the
how
money
do I make
icon.
the ads longer? I know, but how do I make them longer? There's only 1 minute on ads. Don't worry about it. We'll just put them for a minute.
And I'm not entirely sure. And also, there's like only a minute left on my ads at this point because I was too concentrating on other things. All right.
No worries. Do you want to
see?
How far do you want to get into it tonight?
I mean, I don't have anywhere to go, and it's also 9 o'clock.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Apparently,
I feel like
Heinz is doing flavor tour sauces, aka cultural appropriation.
oh, labor tour. Sounds like they're taking their sauces on tour. Or cultural appropriation sauces sound terrible and also and kind of banal.
So like there's a Mexican sauce. It's like Mexican street corn sauce, and then I saw sweet chili and I think Asian barbecue. Let's see if I
That
remember my
sounds
friend's name
vague.
because my brain is just like slightly melty. Uh, I've got the first letter. I think. I just
Ooh. I'll give
Winnie Br-
Crocco credit. He knows how to make some real cool looking characters.
Oh, babe. I went on Facebook to try to find the friend, and I get a picture that someone shared of a baby honey badger.
Oh,
So I'll have to send that your way.
please do. Though I am reminded that cheetah cubs actually have like colorations that make them look like honey badgers, so people won't mess with them. Which I always find rather fun.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that.
they got a stripe on their back
Like I did
as
know that
opposed
they
to
had a
spots.
funny little mohawk, kind of. They're just very fluffy. Like
Good little fluffy guys.
most pictures of cheetah cubs don't show their back. Like they try to take
That's
the
true.
most photogenic
Okay.
picture possible. Well, that's just an AI picture. That doesn't count. This one has it from the side, and
Boo.
that does look a little. It does have the same color as a honey badger. Oh, maybe she's off Facebook now. Maybe that's why I can't find her on there. Time to look in.
Ooh. Frog guy. It's a frog guy. We got ourselves a frog guy. He's got little cuts on his mouth for some reason, but he's
Okay.
a frog guy in a
I
hoodie.
just disabled it.
Whoa.
Here we go. Found her. Random question came up today, and I was
Is
chatting
there a?
with a friend. Is there
This sounds weird when you put
military?
it like that. Military issue sports bra. And if there is it a sports bra or is it like a military bra? They don't use the word sport.
Yeah. All right,
It's
that is sent to her. And
yay! That'll be weird.
yeah, it's like, oh yeah, this just came up in
My weird.
Chatting today.
Yeah, on a stream.
Yeah. So I sent Sailor Chancla to the person whose character it is that the joke was of, and his response is, "It's beautiful."
It's beautiful. Nane?
And also a bunch of emote reactions of like the eyes emote, the crying laughing emote, the okay hand, and heart. No, wait,
that is
the
highest
okay
praise.
hands were two of the other players, and so were the heart. But still, those were all the reactions on it in the little server. And probably the DM will see it a little later and enjoy the silly.
Maybe go like it's canon. Yep.
Well, we joke that he uses the Chancla as his weapon, but it's just using the sword.
Using a short sword. Okay.
Yeah, that is what is on his sheet is a short sword, but he has a pair of trusty shoes as his valued possession that he can use to remove an extra status effect on sleeping, because you can have status effects and there's one for each stat, and like attacks can apply them, and you can take a status condition to reroll a failed roll. You're basically saying, so the status conditions are like you get disadvantage on that roll until you heal it, and like you can heal it with rest. But it does mean that you are trading like an advantage now for a disadvantage later.
Which, if they're dead by then, doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly.
95% of the you lose 90% of the 90% of the spears you don't throw, because you don't use the spear at that point. You're just gonna well, I guess I'll use that. This guy looks cool, but I have an ongoing like exchange commission where a guy will do a thing for me if I draw a character for him, and I chicken out at every second because this guy's got good style, but I'm just not doing it. And it's supposed to be a guy who's like a riff on what's his name, Droopy Dog.
Oh,
but
dear.
he's got like but he looks cool. He's got like
Droopy Dog, but cool.
Yeah, he's got a cool fit. He's got a good fit. He's got cash. He got card. He got money. He got guns. He's got this like late 2000s, early 2000s like big puffy style, you know?
Yeah.
And I told him, like, hey, I asked him, like, hey, can I draw? It's all right if I draw this thing on stream? And he says, like, yeah, sure, go for it. And now I can, and I'm gonna get it done right, because I did work for him in the past that he paid me for. It took me almost a year to get done because I just hemed and hawed a bit, and it made me feel real like, now I got to do it. You got to do it, you know? And it's always more important to draw things that you want to draw, even if it's for, like, somewhat guilty reasons.
Yeah. Yep.
Because then it gets done.
Yeah, exactly. I have another commission that I feel like I'm procrastinating on it, but it's just like, frankly, it's just like not one I have permission to stream, and I've been getting a lot of my stuff done on stream, and I didn't think that was going to be an issue, but
if you do need it, you could do a private, not stream, but a private, like, okay, we're in the chat here, we'll stream together and talk, which you can still. That's if you need something like to get going.
Yeah,
that's on the table.
Yeah,
maybe if you want, we can do that sometime. Maybe do that tomorrow or sometime this week. Late at night, if you're doing late night stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I honestly want to steal all the days of the week after work to do more art, and all the days and all the hours before work to get art. I'm going to turn all of my days into art.
Hell yeah.
Try and get a little bit in every day. Doesn't have, like, the streams at the end of the week and the beginning and the middle of the week. Those are for, like, finishing stuff. Like, I've been working on this, been slaving away at this. Going to share it with you guys. Going to finish it up with all the colors and the inks and all that. But I've already done the hard work outside of stream. You know, I'm still Oh, my dad. Guess what my dad is making?
Is it chicken
It's
parmesan?
chocolate pie.
Pie?
I wish. Pie. He's
I love
making. He's making a creamy strawberry rhubarb pie.
Ooh, that's my wife's favorite.
Yeah. It's good. It's good stuff. I mean, it's sweet, but it's tart, and it's got a nice texture. Because like rhubarb, you're like, oh, that's just like a fucked up celery, right? No, it's more. It's far more than that being just a fucked up celery.
I
I
have
got so
never
wrong.
heard it called a fucked up celery. I'll be honest.
It's the first thing that came. It's like a well. I think that's what comes to mind for me at least.
I mean, it
Also,
makes
we just
it makes some level of sense just because, yeah, it's a stalk.
yeah, it's like calling a turnip a fucked up carrot. You know,
Yeah.
it's maybe it doesn't quite apply. And also, celery kind of has like the like rhubarb is always a weird kind of separate kind of like vegetable. Vegetable?
I mean, you don't have
Yeah,
a
like
lot
oh
of vegetables that are like in sweet things. Like,
yeah, fair enough.
I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but like off the top of my head, all I can think of is zucchini.
Zucchini is kind of just like a. That is true. I don't eat you. I mean, I don't eat zucchini whole. Few people do. It's one of those kind of prepared things. But
I love zucchini bread.
zucchini bread's great. It's the only.
One
It's
of the
one of the.
ladies at the farmer's market makes it, and she will trade loaves of bread with one of the
Ooh,
farmers to get fresh zucchini when it's in season.
yeah. Trade. You can get fresh zucchini because it's everywhere. It grows. It is one of the most prolific types of vegetables you can grow. To the point where people will literally be shoving it in you. Like that's the old like wives' tale I've heard
Is
on the
that
internet where
like
people will literally be shoving it, trying to give it away because
yeah,
they've grown too much.
I think people don't realize quite how prolific zucchini plants are, and will end up
End up with way too much.
Yep, exactly.
But then you get zucchini bread, and zucchini bread's
Yes.
good for it. It's like the banana bread of zucchini. It's like the banana bread of breads, but it's zucchini bread.
Yeah.
It's of sweet breads.
Yeah. The category is quick breads because you
Quick
don't.
breads.
Yeah, because you don't need to like let it sit and rise.
It's good warm. It's very moist, like moist.
Yeah. All right.
Moist one liquid. I'm going to shove some stuff in an envelope for a second because they're all important documents that I don't need to see right now.
Right. Like, okay, so Rosie is an artist, and she is just fantastic. Am I using the right pronouns
Rosie?
for her? Yes,
Which one's Rosie?
the person I'm drawing.
Oh, well, they are cute. They do.
Yeah.
If they drew that, they did a very good job.
Yeah, that like I asked for a reference picture. So, do it. Are there pronouns? Is there pronouns on the on her website? I am. You know what? I'm just gonna assume she's a cis lady because there's no pronouns listed.
No pronouns listed. No pronouns. Saddest advertisement. Pronouns never used.
I think I have like listened to her talk about her like unintentionally attracting trans people into her audience, and like it's cool, and she didn't. It's like it's unintentional. Like it was not her intention to get a queer audience, but you know, now that they're here, she's making the attempt to make sure she's informed.
Yeah, this queer attraction was not my intention. Not attraction in the sense of being queer, but like
Yeah.
they just attracted queer people.
Sometimes she'll have like raffles bought by viewers in her chat, which I think is a neat way of encouraging people to get your merch. Is like sometimes people just want to buy nice things and give them to other people, and so like they'll have little raffles of her merch in there, and I have won sticker sheets, and they are very cute. Like one of them is this character as the owl bear form in like a couple different drawings, and the other one's a bunch of like D&D characters that are I think most of them are ones that are stream avatars. So they're like
Really?
they'll be animated and walking around the bottom of the screen.
My brother actually did that, but he did it with possums. Made his own little possums just walking around.
Yes, that is excellent.
On the bottom.
Let's make sure to save because I'm not drawing by hand. These are neat shoes.
Oh crap! I forgot to save. I'm gonna lose all these pages.
My pages.
Pages unink back into the pen.
No. If you don't yell save every 10 minutes, they get thrown into a fire.
No! I paid for those papers. Now you pay to see them burn. I didn't. I left all the quantum molecules of the quantum superposition of all the molecules in the wrong place, and now they've all unraveled back into their original states.
Oh. So neat little thing is that they've got 2 watches on their wrist in the astronaut photo.
Oh, 2 watches. One
Yeah.
for telling time and one for talking time.
Possibly. Like probably it's a remote communication device, the second one. And this one has it's a smartwatch or something, and then they have a digital an analog watch for telling time. So that they don't have to worry about batteries. And this one has a little stuffed animal on her chest, it looks like. A skunk, maybe? Or a squirrel?
Skunk and squirrel going together.
Yeah. I think this picture is from one of the times that they had like all women on the ISS or something.
Oh yeah. That wasn't the one wasn't the Katy Perry one.
No, that was just a launch of a private spaceship, and they apparently didn't even go into space, like just low.
They just went to like the
low orbit.
They went to the lowest possible spot that could be still counted as space.
Pretty much.
And it cost them millions of dollars.
And they can afford it because they're rich.
Yeah, and whereas the Chad Blue Origin, the Virgin Blue Origin versus the Chad International Space Station full lady crew actually goes to space. Ran the whole thing.
The longest anyone has been in space was 9 months. I think. No.
Was that one guy?
Yeah, I think it was 9 months. It might have been 18 months. Now I'm gonna look it up. Longest time in space. So astronaut Frank Rubio completed a single mission aboard the ISS of 371 days. And Scott Kelly and Mark Van de High have a very close second. I think Scott Kelly was the guy who had a twin who was earthbound at the time, and so they like measured how the differences because like identical twins.
Yeah.
And then the most
a good experiment.
Yeah, and then the most cumulative days is Peggy Whitston at 675 days.
675 days. That's almost 2 years.
Yeah.
Past 2 years, really.
Yeah. They've got what is this? What does this go to? The NASA website. If you click the name of the NASA astronaut, it takes you to a bio page of the astronaut. That is really neat. Like it's like so for instance, the one for Scott Kelly is about a page and a half. Like talks about his honors and special honors and his experience and when he became an astronaut and the missions he's been on. And Scott Kelly retired in 2016.
2016 got out like good, I guess. And that will wear on you after a while. Like you lose a lot of bone density while you're up there.
Yeah.
And also and it's a tragedy that you have to have perfect sight when going up, but you will not when you get back.
Ooh.
So it's a sort of a sacrifice in that regard.
Yeah, there's like if you want to learn about the astronauts who work at NASA, current or previous, I'm pretty sure they've got details on a whole bunch of them. I don't know if it's all of them.
Probably not.
Probably.
Yeah, probably all of them. Yeah. It says we're sharing 2 viewers.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. One each. Hey, we brought one each. There you go. I'm a little. I could say I'm slow. I just need to doodle more. See how many pages I doodled tonight, just to get a good idea.
Oh, this is.
My bed is right above the kitchen. Start it here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pages tonight. That's respectable.
That's pretty good. You got a lot drawn.
I hope so.
Okay.
I think my stream has been cutting in and out though.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Which, what are you gonna do? Huh?
Yeah.
Professional horse botherer. Take this cat and bother them.
Oh my gosh, that was such a cute video. Like, they're trying to get the horse used to the cat. That's why they're bothering it with the cat.
Yeah, that's why they're trying to put it in their field of view. They're just also doing a lot of stuff that would, like, there's a little moment well into the thing where as they're they're holding the cat and they're touching the horse, touch, and then they bring the cat in with its paw and like touch with the cat paw.
Yeah.
He's like, bet. Like, this is what you're gonna get used to. This is what you have to live with.
It's I cannot tell if this is like a particularly skittish horse or if this is normal for horses.
They say they are trying. I think they're trying to desensitize it to the little things around it.
Well, yeah, I know that. I can tell that, but like, is this normal of horses that are just like haven't had this done for them?
Mm-hmm. It could maybe. I'll have to look.
One reason it's worth driving into Culver, by the way.
Oh yeah.
So you've got the Culver Military Academy, and on nice,
Yep, been there.
on nice days, the horses are out in the fields, and you can just like stop and watch them. Like when I was driving past, someone had their camera out and was just outside the fence, and the horses were just like coming over, and it's like, hey, what you doing? Hi there.
He's like, hey,
They're
hi
just
there.
like
Hey,
they're holding a weird thing. We're gonna check out this human, and like,
just nice. I used to have that with my. There was a time, long ago, or probably a few years ago, when I first got when we first walked the dog, and about over like 2 houses over, there is a entire field that just has 2 horses in it, and one of them was a big blondie, and I was my dog would come up to them. It wouldn't bark at them because sometimes my dog is kind of just scared of horses. But they used to just go up to him. Yeah, they're big, and then she would just like they would just sniff each other like.
That's cute. It's like, hey.
And I yeah, just through the wires, and they just sniff each other.
Yeah.
And I always wanted to pet that horse. It looks so cute. But it's not your horse. You can't do that.
Well,
yeah.
Like I think it's if you did not come on their property, it might be okay.
It's like, wow,
like,
your horse is.
You're letting the horse approach you, and
it did too. Like we were not going on their property to do it. It always came up to the edge. So a lot of the. But maybe sometime, maybe again. There's horses again there now, but I think they're different horses.
Maybe you should try again with like these new horses.
Like,
it's like, hello, horse. Would you like to be pet?
Yeah, of course. Now that this very narrow strip of land between the cul-de-sac, between like the what's it called? The cul-de-sac neighborhood, and there now it actually does have owners who live there, whereas before there wasn't anybody who lived there. So they might not take kindly to be like it's a very long way back. It's like it's a very long one, and there's nothing back there. But I'd feel they probably would not. Maybe.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not. I can neither confirm nor deny that I will do this in the future. This is not a binding. This podcast. This is not a binding podcast. Let's go with that. This isn't. There's a non-binding thing, so no one can commit me because I don't know if I have or have not done it.
Oh.
I did touch a donkey once. It didn't care. It was like I just touched its butt. It was like
my grandparents knew someone who owned miniature donkeys, and we pet those guys.
You did good donkeys.
Yes, they were. And one time, they pulled a float in a parade.
Oh,
we were on the float.
Oh, hey Vertex.
We were throwing out candy.
Oh, that's the best job. Because you get to have some candy at the end, hopefully.
A Vertex has returned.
A Vertex has returned. How sweet the Vertex. That saved a Vertex.
I think I want a little more hair here to hide the fact that She doesn't have ears on the side. I don't know if she's got ears on the side normal, but like there's ears on the top. Would be
Ears on the
weird.
side, on the side.
Okay. We are
Try
time to go
drawing a
back
horse.
to the Googlies and look up references for space boots.
Yeah, I tried drawing a horse head. I ended up drawing an armadillo head.
Well,
Not even sure how that happens. Or an anteater. Who knows?
Here's what I'm looking for. We got
So,
a bunch of nonsense people selling crap, and then we've got the NASA Museum with
about
space boots.
Space boots. Those are cool. Space boots. Doodle-doo-doo. Space boots. I'm in space. Can't get away from me because I'm in space. Just waiting to be able to talk to my girlfriend. She's been going through a rough patch lately. So I want to be able to be there for her. Vertex, that's admirable. I hope she's okay. I hope you have a good day. Even though it's probably night wherever you stay. This looked a bit more like a horse. At least from memory, because they got a real weird looking head. They got a weird looking snout. Ah.
Ooh.
You said, oh, ooh, ah.
What is this? These are the Mercury gloves, helmet, and boots. Save that
It's only
too.
10:31 here. It is 12:31 here. You were living in. I'm assuming you're living in Central Standard Time or Mountain Time. Vertex is in Mountain Time. Definitely Mountain Time.
Yeah, whatever.
Like,
whatever Utah is.
Mountain. That's definitely Mountain Time. Minch.
Okay. Boots, 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 boots.
Boots, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats. It's too fast. Yeah. That bed's looking real tempting, even though it's got a bunch of stuff on it.
Who says you have to move the stuff off your bed before you lay in it? You know.
Well, it's because it takes up about 30% or 40% of the bed.
Yeah, I think I think I want to base the boots on the those Apollo boots because they're cool.
Yeah. I'm remembering that I felt the Tumblr post has come back upon my the Tumblr post has come back across my feed that I reblogged recently, and it was the picture of these two dogs eating. Oh, here it is. I found it. It's a picture of two dogs with their ears like tied back so they don't fall into their food. Even the samurai are eating slop. Yeah, Bushido has fallen.
I think I've seen that picture.
Yep. And then it has the one with like a cat where it has like is like wearing like a like a samurai, like a Japanese like mustache and hair and eyes. And he's like standing on top of like a tress. He's like, the slop they feed their samurai is so foul they do not even notice the taste of poison. The fortress will be completely unguarded by nightfall. Dun dun dun. It's like, I guess we're just making Sudoku Jedi fanfic tonight.
And let's move this a little bit. You know what? If I'm having her interact with a little screen, I should make her actually looking at it. Oh, because I still had that selected. Okay.
I need to draw more noses and snoots. This is the. Oh, there we go. This is the general. The general. So like probably back as far as like creatures have had snoots in 3 dimensions in 2D place. Let's call this one the bone zone kind of eye, because you got the eyes, you got this little snoot. It's like a little bean, little lopsided bean.
Yeah.
You can make this anything. Like this could be, say, change it. Now it's I don't know what animal this is, but it certainly is.
It is an animal that exists, probably.
Probably. Let's go with a mouse. That's doable.
Yeah, I do. Let's sketch it really fast. Do it on a separate here so I can delete it as fast too. So like when I'm drawing animals, I've got, you start with the orb and then you do
Orb.
like a tube.
A tube. A tube.
Or a round one. So like dog gets a big tube. Cats can have like a shorter one. But you just like you start with. Hi, Juki Holic.
I'm trying to look at your stream.
Thanks for coming around. I appreciate the lurk.
Juki Holic. Hey.
Yeah, I found that is an easy way of imagining it 3D. That mouse is very cute. Like imagining animal faces in a 3D space. All right.
Thank you.
So I think.
So it's like.
I think I'm at the point where.
Now we're gonna make a.
Yeah, I feel like comfortable doing an actual line art. So let's. I hear you have buddies on your stream, but where are they? They are. Okay, so they are on their own channel. I have not figured out how to set up things precise, like easily with images of the people. Can they be puppets too? Yes, actually, a hand puppet. They are a little wizard.
Who could be the puppets too?
Little
wizard, that's me.
Yeah, here's I just dragged over the screen to the one I'm drawing on, so you can see what he's doing and what he looks like.
Hello, hi. I'm sketching on a piece of paper because my tablet is too out of power, and also this is the better way to really kind of sketch things out in my head, because sketching on tablet is fun. There's something nice with tech. And hello, I'm Orion. Jorion. But I also know as Carbuncle, the wizard.
Yeah.
This is a bunny. Banana-ny. Nice to meet you too, Jukiholic. I hope you're doing okay with your Jukahol. Names are. My tablet used to have that paper texture. Ooh, that would be nice. I get the paper texture by having paper, but that's not for everyone. Hey, thanks for the shout out. But there are too many air bubbles.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, it's really hard to get those things to like behave sometimes. They'll warp. Like plastic, despite it being supposed to be like, to the thing of it, can still warp and bubble, and it's not great.
Yeah.
I would recommend using Discord React, as program can add to browser source and auto updates based on who is in your Discord call. I do have that as an option. I just haven't used it because we're just kind of talking.
Yeah.
But I guess that would.
We're talking
Oh,
through
oh.
stream together.
Yeah, so we're not talking through Discord. That's why.
Yeah. Otherwise, we would.
It's weird that. Yeah, it's weird to have
Otherwise,
a proprietary thing like that.
I don't. I haven't used that, but I have used. I think I have Fugi React as the default for like doing stuff on there.
Until probably 1 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it is
I lost the connection again.
quite late over there.
Yeah, but it's worth. I think it's worth the time. It's getting.
Oh,
It's forcing me to actually draw stuff.
Yeah. As long as you keep an
I mean,
eye
it's
on.
forcing me to sketch and think things.
Yeah, as long as you're keeping an eye on the time and like listening to your body when it says sleep time. I did not do that the other day, and it's like I was.
Oh.
I went off stream at a time that I would, in theory, would just go immediately to bed. Like if I if I went to bed right then, it would have been my normal bedtime. And instead I realized I still needed to take a shower. So I another half hour before I actually did that. So Yuki said drawing on that glass is like skating on ice for the tablet that used to have the paper texture. What I like to do it on a paper sketch first, then take a picture. That is what I did here. So if I turn off the lines, you can see my pencil sketch.
I've done that more than a few times myself.
Yeah, which I have on a.
I'm going to try and flip this.
I have it on a multiply layer, which like means that the white doesn't show through, and I've got like just a light gray behind it.
Yeah, I'm going to flip the script on that. I'm going to use a projector to project a digital sketch onto paper, and then I'll do a better sketch on the paper, and then ink it.
Nice.
I just have it's. Yeah, the only thing it's just a space thing. I gotta get it right. Gotta get the good enough space for it, and that involves clearing off old stuff and condensing things, as it always seems to be.
Yeah, so I like to just do these streams with Orion and our friend Mitch Shader, and we just hang out and just draw whatever we need to work on.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to do that. It's at this time there is a wizard and an elf and a Sesame Street character in the stream. Yes, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's been helping me a lot. I've gotten.
You know what? I left her in the title. With,
oh yeah.
Which you know what? It's fine, but she did retreat to her because I'm calling up the Henson family now. Yeah. Now this
Hanson.
is.
Yes, James Hanson of the Hanson family. Tim Hanson.
Yeah.
That misspelling sounded awful. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Drawing the other side of the neck, even though I don't really need it. I mean, maybe it gets the pop out, or maybe the color is like slightly transparent. I don't know. I haven't come up with why it's doing that yet. I think it's just get an idea of shoulder placement better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now I get it. And now I get the misspelling.
Oh, that kind of Hanson. Oh no. Like no, I didn't. I wasn't gonna be a puppet. Oh gosh. Man, that who was a harpy one? She's pretty cool looking. Open the door. Let me in.
I think this line. Yeah. One of these days, I will stop using this.
Do the Muppets have a wizard though?
I
Sure.
mean, I know they had
One
a.
of the days you'll stop using.
One of these days, I will stop erasing when I mean to sketch and vice versa. But apparently today is not that day. Do the Muppets have a wizard? Is a good question. I know they got people who do bombs and throw fish.
I'll laugh peanut butter sandwiches. And there's that guy from Sesame Street. He's like a magician, but he's not a wizard. Throw!
If I search this, I mean,
I know the one you're talking about.
They did have like the Wizard of Oz happen.
That was the first thing that came up too. Muppet Wizard of Oz. Which Muppet is LGBTQ? My bets are on Piggy, obviously. That's no. Maybe. I was thinking, probably
they had a human as the wizard for that.
He's right there. The Prongmeister. The Prongmeister wins. I am not a shrimp. I am a king prong. Okay, let's go. He really owns that movie. I love it so much.
Okay. Don't be wiggly lines.
I drew this guy last year. It's Spinky. Hello, it is Spink. When did I draw? Did I draw him? I swore I drew him. Oh, there he is. Give him the old Spink eye. Whoa!
Yeah, Spink eye.
Give me old Spink eye.
That corner is wrong.
I think I'm definitely keeping the harpy woman because she looks really cool. I'm not knocking at the door. I'm not knocking at the door. I'm not. Ooh, people who's followed me that I followed back that I could probably fight.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Follow list? You mean fight list.
Fight list, yes! Or just people I might have followed, but I don't know if they followed me. Don't worry about it.
Okay. If I'm making that...
Oh, wait, no, this...
Yeah, no, these shoulders are too high. They looked okay, and then like I scroll out and it's like, no, these are like we're launching into space.
We're launching into space. Watch yourselves.
Sully and
can't believe I fell for Muppet Man.
The fact that the Muppets is owned by Disney now means probably in the future you're not going to really get much in the way of representation. But,
No.
I can
Even
be my
though,
own
like, they're Muppets.
representation.
They're weird little...
They're weird little
Yes, they're weird
guys.
little
That
gender
is,
guys.
yeah, that is
They
precisely.
invented weird little guys back in the 70s.
Like
Well, 60s.
Gonzo
The
is
original weird little guy.
Yeah, he is 200% one of the weirdest little guys.
Whatever.
I know people who
It's
dress
sad.
like that. I'm probably going to dress like that in the future.
You do dress like that already. Very well, by the way. I'm trying to dress my own way too, but it's too hot out to dress like anything that isn't just like slutty version of myself.
Yeah, well, I wear graphic shirts, which is close.
It's something. It's a close go.
I do think her arms need adjusted. They're like they are too far down. They are very longy.
Very longy. Oh wow! I made arms work.
Arms can work?
Arms can work sometimes in perspective. Oh wait, those are 4 guards through night, right? The 2 gods where one tells the truth and the other tells lies from the labyrinth. Wait, those are 4 gods though, right? No, one of us tells the truth, and one of us also tells the truth. Wait a minute.
Oop, I caught her ponytail. Try that again.
Catch her Tony by the tail, and if she holler, let her wail. Hope that sounded as good in my head as it did.
I mean, it was pretty funny to me.
Thank you.
That looks...
That's jazz, baby.
Looks better-ish.
Open the door.
When standing up and then they have a friend upside down. Yeah.
That's alien. That's the space for you, baby. I mean, you're not the baby. Maybe you are the baby. Who knows?
And probably the babe.
The
baby bee.
The babe? The babe? Who's the babe? Babe with the power.
What power?
Power of voodoo.
Hoodoo?
You do.
God, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. It's so...
Remind me of the babe. Thing is, though, that's actually a reference to a Cary Grant movie.
Oh my god.
They do that whole thing where it's just a cyclical. He says it over again, over and over again.
I mean, there's also, like, you know, there's the whole who's on first.
Oh yeah, but this is Cary Grant's version of that.
Yeah.
No, you remind me of the babe. The babe with the power. Power of what? Power of voodoo. Hoodoo? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. Goblin babe.
Well, she's a child in that movie. Yes. Yes, she is. She is 16.
Very 16. There's still time for you.
She's either 16 or 14. I don't remember which, but either way, she's way too young for him.
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of the movie. He's like, you don't have to get into a relationship with this old goblin man, even though he looks pretty hot. But that's the thing. You're not that yet.
Yeah. Don't fall for every guy you come across.
If only I could. I don't. I'm just, what's her name? Thalassa. Pretty cool looking girl.
Thalassa. Well, David Bowie did marry her mother. Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
my
I
girlfriend. I admitted to my girlfriend today that I wanted to watch Phantom in Paradise.
you can want to watch terrible
That's
movies.
that's the thing, though. She really wants to watch that. She really likes that movie because she has a bit of a crush on what's his name in that movie, Paul Williams. She like she wants to dress like him. It's a good look. He has some pretty good looks in that movie.
Oh, so
Oh, judging by the news articles.
in the movie, he is
Oh,
the new stepfather.
that's who's the. Oh, that is something weird. I thought she was the stepmother.
I'm okay. Great. Now I'm confused.
Oh,
I just know that
no.
there's a new baby and she has to babysit, and she hates the baby because it means less time for her. And like
The
she
dad.
also has to like I don't know. I'd have this is the type of thing that I would have to look up because that wasn't a detail I caught. Like
Yeah,
I did
the
catch
dad
that
is.
everyone from the Goblin King's
Oh yeah,
realm were in
So
her
say.
room in some way or another.
Oh,
And the Goblin
flip it.
King was I think
Flip
a
it the other way around.
figure on
Yeah.
a figure on a music box.
Actually, more specifically, I have the photo evidence here. David Bowie plays two roles: the Goblin King, Jareth, and Jeremy, the fellow actor that Sarah's mother left her father for.
Oh.
Because you can see pictures of them together in the background on her night desk.
Okay, yeah. Okay. I can see why she would be very resentful.
Well,
Okay.
everything can be bullshit. It's okay.
Yeah.
In the book, apparently, it's in the. There's also in the book too, but
we are taking an ad. I am in an ad break. I'm just gonna
I will
keep
go
drawing.
add. What? So why is Sarah doing actress lines at the beginning? She's LARPing, I think.
Yeah, she's reading lines from a book.
Honestly, that's a lot cooler than LARPing. I'd like to do that.
Yeah, great. I think his stream crashed
For
again.
me to wrap up. Not.
Your audio had went out a little bit.
Oh. Sorry, I was trying to open up another tab, and this is Chrome, so it steals as much RAM as it can get its little grubby hands on. But yeah, I'm. It's almost 1:00, and I probably should wrap up for the night.
That is absolutely fair.
Yeah. Also, I rediscovered that I own the Left Hand of Darkness, and I bought this from a bookstore when my girlfriend came to visit, and I read the foreword, and Ursula K. Le Guin says, "Okay, so science fiction is lies, but they're lies seen through the perspective of now. Well, novelists are science fiction isn't prescriptive. It's not projective into the future, showing like, well, if these things keep on going the way they are, it'd be like this in the future. It's more like it's drawing from the future what can be seen in the present. I guess is a better way of saying it. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got it.
She's got it. She's always got it.
It's not necessarily descriptive, but it's taking an aspect in today's society that they see, and just oftentimes it's just ramping it up to 11.
Apart from older forms of fiction seems to be its use of new metaphors drawn from certain great dominions of our contemporary life: science, all the sciences and technology, and the relativistic and the historical outlook among them. Space travel is one of these metaphors. So is an alternate society, an alternate biology. The future is another. The future in fiction is a metaphor. A metaphor for what? If I could have said it non metaphorically, I would not have written all these words. This novel, and Genli AI, would never have sat down at the desk and used up my ink and typewriter ribbon in informing me. And you, rather solemnly, that the truth is a matter of the imagination. There's a lot more to it than that. You
Yeah,
missed
that
all of it.
is.
But fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh, the Wishmaster. And the fantasy muse talks to the protagonists about how fantasy writing is easier than sci-fi because you don't have to explain it; it just is.
Well, you don't.
Fair.
In theory, you don't have to
I'd say,
explain in sci-fi either.
well, yeah. Well, I mean, you connect
Official
with the
RP
present by using
Jimmy. I'm doing all right.
RP Jimmy. Hey Jimmy. Did they just raid?
No, they're in. So, Juki left. Jimmy is in your chat and the shared chat.
Hi
again.
Jimmy. Did I not? Oh God, I didn't share the chat again. Thank you. Hi Jimmy. I don't know what you said, but it was probably true.
Jimmy.
And what's going on? Oh, well,
sorry. It said peace and have a good night. Oh, that was towards Orion because you mentioned you were going up to bed. Okay.
Oh yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't. I'll show off to Jimmy what I've been up to. I hadn't had anything marked down to draw this week. I probably should have put something up, but it was a busy week, so I wasn't really thinking too much art wise. But I sketched up some art fight stuff, which I might end up turning into fun little things. I drew them in like little Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles style here and there. Made my own guy look like that. Drew Vertex and another character. Drew a bunch of characters from a character from a guy I know named Crocostyle. Had a lot of fun drawing those. Yeah, and also one named Flaxia, who I might go with. And I also tried drawing a donkey. I failed miserably. Got close. But I got about 8 pages of sketches done, which is a pretty good night for me. I'm going to probably extrapolate them into actual artwork later for Art Fight. But tonight was just a good musing and talking and hanging out with my good friend Aster and Dis, who is also a cool puppet lady. I am a cool puppet wizard, an installation wizard, if you will. But I'm a man of many metaphors, as you might think.
I'm drawing another another streamer named Rosie's the Bard, and I'm drawing her like she's in space. She's an astronaut or just in a sci-fi floaty void, that type of thing. Real quick, not Wishmaster, Wishbringer. No,
Wishmaster, I think, is a really scary book, actually.
No, Duke,
it's a scary movie.
Yeah, you can do whatever you like.
You can do whatever you like. But yeah, like I say, RP Jimmy, you got me at the last second. I was actually about to go. I was gonna tie up for the night. So it's one in the morning here now, and I told my mom I wouldn't be up later than that, just because But that's like 4 hours. I've been streaming for like 4 hours.
Yeah, you have been, and I've been here for 3 and some change. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
Nice to meet you, Jimmy. So I think I will. Aster, I'm going to go raid. I'll let my audience raid into you,
okay.
And I'll
sounds good.
And I'll hope for you have a good evening. Didn't feel like I brought my A game today, but I felt like I got some good stuff done.
Yeah, well, sometimes you can't be at your best, but you still want to be there.
Yeah, there's so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back street? Well, until then, I hope you take care of yourself. I'll see you Tuesday if you're going to be streaming then.
Yeah, I'll be streaming Tuesday.
And if I have 4 viewers ready to raid you, wow.
Ooh.
Later,
Fancy.
Jimmy. Take care. And to all of you, Kazamaku! That's the magic words.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Woo!
I've been here the whole time. Woohoo!
Whoa! All right.
All right. Good night.
I'm glad. Take care, Aster. You have good.
You take care too.
Okay. Oh, I did post that many guys. Well, Mia was here. Lal just got so confused.
Oh, hello. Hi, Mia.
All right.
Yeah, no, I that happens to me too. I'll get a raid, and then it's like, oh, now, sorry, no, it's more like I will be raided into you, and it's like I already have you open. Oh, you popped into Horizon stream right before he raided. Oh my gosh.
I'll log out. No worries.
All right. Later, I'm gonna update the.
Later.
I'm gonna update the title. Now it says I'm drawing Rosie. It says a cool space lady.
Am I still connected?
Yes. Yes, you're still connected. Let me close it on my end.
Dang it! Sorry.
No, it's technology. Everyone gets a little confused. And stream together. All right. What's we got? So, Rosie's a bard. Real cool artist. One of her alternate models has this excellent holographic jacket, and I went, hey, that'd be really cool if it was a space outfit. Like, so I have the start of her floating in space. I've got a couple of moon boots up for there's ties over it. Okay, that's a good detail. But I think I might do the later models like straps because they're big and chunky. But in that case, let's pull up my pencil tool and give it some chunky straps. Chunky straps. Got one going one way, one going the other. So hang off like that. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Okay. That's it. I guess since it doesn't have that. Okay. I should put up a little bit of music. I'm gonna. Okay. Space. Lo-fi. Copyright free. Driving in Space, Lo-fi. Yeah. Lo-fi by Lofi Astronaut. So let's. Yeah, that seems about right. I never feel like I'm cool enough to hang out with her. You are absolutely cool enough to hang out with her. You've got the moves, the grooves. I think you should go for it. Buckle that way. Buckle that way. I hung out with her a few days ago, actually. Just hung out and drew some stuff and just chilled. It was like several people were hanging out in stream, and then And then I hung out with Debray, who is one of her friends, in Spanish, and it was kind of fun trying to guess what word he had forgotten in English or didn't know, to like kind of as a not quite help the conversation, you know, yeah, I would say help the conversation along, but also like sometimes they're just concepts that he doesn't know in English. Like he's got fluency. It's just you know, sometimes you get a concept and it's like, okay, what am I gonna? What is the right word for this concept? Well, he wasn't speaking Spanish. He was, I mean, besides going, oh, what is the word? He did speak Spanish when he got the redeem done. Yeah, different idioms. Absolutely. I love hearing idioms from other languages. Son of a cat. Let's do the line down and then draw the straps over it. And I make sure to save. That is definitely going to be a redeem later, is save. I think Brazzi's goes, shave, you charlatan. I guess the son of a house would be a shed. I never thought about it. Unfortunately, he is made to sleep outside. Let's see. I have found if I'm talking with other people, then I can't really concentrate if I've got music going on. Like I am either doing drawing and chatting, or like the music is an extra distraction. It's just like I know it is possible to set up music so that it plays for your viewers but not the streamer, and I'm gonna have to look into that further. But for now, I'm just gonna listen, especially because my headphones like to turn off if there's no audio. Thank you for thinking I'm cool. Yes, you are awesome, and really, I think you're really cool. I think you've got just amazing style, and you're funny and quick-witted, and a whole bunch of other compliments that are of the same vein, and just going into stuff. Okay, there's a buckle there, and it loops onto it with. It's got a strap. It's got a strap. We're not going to worry about the buckles. Maybe. We'll do a little. You know what? We're going to do the cheap version, which is shiny triangles. Or dynamite ball personality and style. Absolutely. Yeah. Like this is a decent thing. I've also turned down the volume a little bit on my headphones so I can at least further than it, so that it is quieter than when I was talking with Joe. The growth feels so slow as a creator. Going somewhere. You are going places. It's just a hard, like being on the internet is hard right now. It is. Like, if you are trying to monetize your stuff, you are competing against so many people. But I think you're doing all the right things to make it happen. Like, genuinely, your view count is pretty impressive right now. Or, sorry, not view count, your follower count. And you've got a... God, I make so many clips because you are such a funny person. Yeah, well... I know... It can feel hard, like, yeah, treading water. I know that feeling. I feel like I've been kind of in the same place for the last 5 years. And like I'm just dealing with it sometimes. That's what therapy's for. Joe goes, do you think corn grows all at once? No, I think it plays it by ear. Ha. Like, I think we have similar senses of humor, which is why we get along so well. So like, yeah, that like, Joe, are you big? I think he's just very tired. Because it is 1 a.m. over there. And it's... I think it's sleepy time for him. Probably no more baked in the rhubarb strawberry pie. His dad made a pie. We got... Oh, you know what? Mom made the crust and Mom made the pie. She will pull out her Chancla! Oh my gosh, I didn't show you the finished Sailor Chancla work! Oh, Dad made the pie and your Mom made the crust, I see. Yeah, I finished the Sailor Chancla. I was planning on posting it at the end of stream. So, like, you can see I finally figured out how to pin references. So I've got it, like, all on the same screen, but I also have references on the big screen, so I can just look at it real quickly. My sandals say dead inside across the field. Excellent. Yeah, so fun details. This is Krita. It is free to use, although if you go on Steam for it, it does have a cost to it, and it's just supporting the development. But go on the website, it's free. It has a lot of features. Some of them you don't really realize until you look around the workspaces because they'll be set up for certain workflows. Like, they got animation. I've got my custom one set up here. There's one for storyboarding and so on. It has a lot of the same functionality as Photoshop. I honestly left CS6 and went to this, and the transition was pretty easy. And the nice thing about it being free is that, like, there's a larger number of people doing it, although it's not necessarily all industry professionals. Oh, I forgot the part. Forgot to mention that it is open source software. They did a round of Kickstarter funding, like, I don't know, some 5 years ago, and they used that to fund development. It's just a well-rounded tool. People can make tools for it. I've got one that lets me import the files that you use in Skyrim because they're saved as a .dds. It's not one of the native ones to it, but someone developed a Python script to make it. Like under my scripts, I've got like ones. So on top of that, I think most of these are just like ones that are already on here, but like import Python plugin from file or from web, and then there's one, I don't remember which tab it's under, but there's another thing for adding, I'm pretty sure. Anyways, no, that is saved. I'm close it to save some memory space, I think. Anyways, so I've got a couple pictures here for my reference for Razi. I've got the Mercury versions of this early spacesuits. I thought these shoes were real cool. Like they got laces up the side so you could fit them easily. And then I've got like the Apollo moon boots here, and then I've got pictures of some lady astronauts just floating. I wasn't sure how boobs looked in zero gravity, but I figured it looked like every male drawing of lady boobs on like comics and stuff. But I think that, no, that's not Sally right at the bottom. I don't remember who all these ladies are, but they are all on the ISS in this picture. If I had to guess, this is a fairly recent picture because they've got little toys. Oh wait, that's a horse. I was trying to figure out what it was earlier, and it's got like a leg. I can't draw over it, but it's got a leg structure like a horse, and it's got little short legs in the back, and then that's a mane. Yeah, retrofuturism is really cool. I think I dreamed this design at some point and then like remembered it again. The horse game, I don't know how to feel about it, frankly. I'm just leaving it be. I'm just not engaging with it, and it's like, cool, you can buy horse girls, because I imagine that's what they're dealing with, is in their your gacha system, or buying, or microtransactions, or whatever. You're yeah, no, I do too. But on the other end of the spectrum of game news, RuneScape 3 is removing microtransactions. Like, they're doing it piece by piece because there's apparently a ton of them. Like, I don't know the extent of it right now, but it's extensive enough that they're peeling it back. They're basically peeling it back like an onion. Merge with later. I am doing great on naming things today. I say, writing closed linear act. One of these days it is gonna be like someone opening things I have said in hell, and they're gonna ask me what the fuck does that mean. We have it written down because we don't know what the hell. I don't actually know if they own the Horse Girls. That is fair. I haven't looked into it because I am not interested in microtransaction games. Okay, and then that's the slit, and then we've got lace. Free range Horse Girls. Yeah. You gotta make sure that they get plenty of time outside, and I'm not going to continue this because I keep thinking about the agricultural industry. Horse Girls, wild and free. This is My Little Pony with extra steps. You are correct. And once again, I did the very same thing that I had erased. Truly, I am a savant. MLP with jobs, racing. Yeah. Okay. Check out our little bit there. And then we draw the other shoe. Just a little bit of clothing. No, it's so wild to observe from afar. Yeah, no, it's like, congrats. I've grown weary of this place. Flies off. And then from the distance, you hear me going, goodbye. Go down a little bit in size. Oh boy. And I must go. My planet needs me. Yeah. It's whew. Good night, Joe. Sleep well. Let me know how the pie tastes. Because first and foremost, you must do pie. I'll do my boast. And I will. Probably taste like pie. Yeah, if it didn't taste like pie, I'd be disappointed, honestly. Did I draw the buckle? No, I did not draw this buckle going the correct way. This buckle should be going towards the strap. And then I have it set here. Sleepy. The sleepy Astorian wanders off to bed, later to be awoken by a very silly puppy. I've seen pictures of his dog. It basically looks like if a corgi was a normal-sized dog, and with regular legs instead of the short little corgi ones. I'm not sure it actually has corgi in it, but it is a very cute dog. My last idea of having it like that is visually better. And then it's like, oh yeah, you got floppy laces. And you got, let's make that a little wider. And lady. Yeah, exactly. Looks corgi enough. Okay. Back to slightly bigger size. And we got you know what? That's good enough. Like these laces or boots are hard. Okay. So let's do our little pull tab here. Sure, pull tab. And then it goes when you pull it. Lurk might also sleep. Have a good lurk! If you sleep, I hope that goes well, and you dream of pleasant things. I think I went to this now. A little more, maybe the inside one, so do that, and then draw my second one. And we draw laces on top. How many laces did I draw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is a good number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. one of the things I saw when I was looking for reference photos was a diagram on how to tie your laces like an astronaut. Yeah, I mean, that seems like the exact thing a nerdy kid would love. Like, I know people who were kids who probably used this a bit of lore like that to like tie their own shoes. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I got. Nope, I'm on the wrong layer. Oop, I got responses. Okay, save. Okay, and then we got a hand over here. And more rocket idiots in the background, of course. I think I draw hands like how I wish mine looked, because I got a very square hand. Particularly my palm is very square, and I'd rather, like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having square hands, and my hands are nice, but like I like those elongated hands that they always have in like anime and stuff. So like you know, Sailor Moon, and they also make like people like incredible. These, like, they're just tall and skinny. So this is more the definition of incredible. This is something that you would not believe in real life. I think I finally figured out how I like doing nails too. Like, just thin out the line art on the nail, kind of on the finger. And then you draw the shape you want. No, I don't like this. Put the finger back. I think I want to adjust this nail. Okay, I like that better. So I think I'm going to wrap up close to 11. Like, just pause the ad so they don't run before then, type thing. something about the tip of the boot I don't like, and I can't put my finger on it. So I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Gonna make sure our hands are the same size, because that finger is big. I noticed it kind of from the distance. Just tiny bit of shrinking. And fix liner. There we go. Now it looks, it's got the illusion of the finger in the back. I don't like having the bit of extra nail there. Maybe I should have the finger out there? No, I don't like that either. Well, let's fix the finger in the front and then save. I can have the finger like that. What would it look like if it was, okay. Normally it peak, yeah, that looks good. Like having it like that. Skinny it. And nail. Okay. Nope, I think it needs to be longer. Nail, and then the nail has a little extra length on top of that. Nope, that is the wrong angle. Go back to my sketching layer and me pencil. Dealing with 1, 2, 3. No. I've made that middle finger have a very long first finger, or first joint, which needs fix in my opinion. And then yeah, okay, that could work. Fix that, and then we got our fingertip, which needs to be a little bigger. And we add a nail. Yeah. clean up. Ah. I really don't know what artists do when they other artists do with when that random line thing happens, and I don't know if it's just a quirk of the Huion or what exactly. Okay. Next, I want the. I'm gonna make a. I don't know what color I want the bracelets to be, so I'm just going to have an open file for them, I guess, and work on it later. So we got laces. So clothes, I still have a few details. Spot or two cleanup. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I like that a little better than what I had previously. And then we'll add a little bit there because I can. These will be drawn with this oval tool. A little smaller. Okay, this oval is a good size, so we're just gonna duplicate it because. Rotate this one as well. Those will be like blinky LEDs. Merge with layer below. Select, deselect. Inert face. Oh no, it's just got VTuber nose. So, as part of making a model look like it's moving in a 2D plane and so give it a pseudo 3D look, the nose is often minimized. So that they just easier. It's just a couple circles on top of each other that the planes of them move around as the face moves. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't just I'd say don't think about it, but frankly, you're going to be thinking about it now. And you're going to notice it. I honestly only know about it because I've been looking at reference sheets. A little one for her lip, and then we got one for her chin. Eyes! The eyes have it. You know, I like how her eyes are smiling. I don't like how I've made the bottom lashes thicker than the top, but freaking. I wonder if the police give out any tickets on this day. I mean, I doubt it. Probably only if they're disruptive, but like technically they're not supposed to do it in city limits, and and the fact that I can hear it probably means they are. I'm going to get sarcastic and bitter about it. It's my right to, because I don't like the noise, and they're doing something blatantly illegal. Like, I'm just gonna make noises about it. Doesn't fix anything, but it makes me feel better. She's got more square lenses, and then I have more angular ones. We got ads in 3 minutes. And I did say that this was probably where we were ending, so I'm gonna snooze. I think that's okay. And I'm going to check who I can read out to. Let's see. Is anyone I'm following? Well, Mint. You know what? Let's go to Mint. All right, I'm gonna pause this music and so start raid. Oh, she's in on the Minecrafts. Yeah, that's fun. All right, get some rest. Do your best. Don't wear a vest. Well, you can, but do it stylishly. Good night.